Holy shit. Back in the Armored Core saddle, baby. I ain't got time for the jibber jabber, dude. I was on Nuclear Blaze longer than I figured because I did 2 playthroughs, but falling behind on my Armored Core. I woke up a few times overnight. Not calmly. I was like, I don't know, like screaming. I'm just like, you know. Sometimes you just wake up and you're like, your body imagines something's going on or something, man. Alright. I don't remember where we were on the Mac. I think I had wanted to buy a different pair of legs. Maybe I was getting a hover. I don't really remember. I was gonna get this thing. I think. I needed some money for it because it's not cheap. Doesn't really look cool though. $25K, $33K-ish. We're at right now. Thing is, depending on the missions you get like different like parts. I want to get legs, but like I just got a bunch of hover ones. Kinda sucks. Buy these. Having jump is pretty cool for energy saving, but not like a huge deal. This thing holds a lot of weight. It's got a high energy drain, but how much energy am I cooking with, man? Oh, the big boy. We could do that. I'll save up for that one. The hovers are cool. But the forelegs are just cool looking, man. It's that simple. Oops, silent.
We've learned that Emerald is planning an attack. Blacktail is transport. The terminal is. Be sure to get.
Next week? Yeah, dude. We'll have to do some food or something. Oh, if you got a day.
We've arrived at the target area. Commencing
And
AC
somewhere you
drop.
want to go, man. Just make a plan. I'll be available. Unless I'm working. But even then, I'll be able to do lunch. I could just take a break.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
I hope it's not another air mission. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm easy, so. Worst case, I just wake up in the middle of sleep. Not really a big deal. It's another air mission, dude. Alright, is this game just like all fucking air missions? I'm actually like kind of over it. Like, seriously. I'm sick of every mission just being planes right now, shooting me.
This is Blacktail. I'll be arriving soon.
I'm just gonna have to buy 10 bazillion.
Reinforcements verified. AC catastrophe verified. Commence attack.
Okay, now we got an AC.
Keep in mind your primary.
Hey, you gonna let me attack him?
objective is
Or? Okay, I guess not. Just let him fucking get close, I guess. Where is he? No idea. 'Cause they just showed him fucking around. That was it.
This is Blacktail. Resupply complete.
Where's Black?
We're heading out.
Suffer through hundreds here this week. Leave here when it cools down. Get to Minani's there. Yeah, with the humidity, dude. How humid is it up in the northwest for you, man? So there's apparently a secret part here, but you have to destroy parts of the train, so you have to fail the mission. I'm not fucking with that. This is another good reason to get legs. So I can just jump.
This is Blacktail.
To help a little bit.
Coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved.
Still humid.
To normal mode.
Yeah, it's like the usual down here. I guess you'll be used to it. More than fucked, yeah. The RAC is pretty much going 24/7. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not always outside, but I gotta definitely be outside for work often enough. They making me do this mission, dude. Oh, the scam. I was really hoping this would be a mission I didn't have to do. Oh my god. Maybe I can just take them down easily with missiles. It's like all these missions with just thousands of enemies, dude. This game's been really bad about that. Is that just like a thing that people agree on? This game just has so many like 10 zillion wave missions of flying enemies. Ash storms. When will change actions for... Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun. And everything's fucking like super low ammo too, man. I'll try this one for now. The projectile speed is just too slow in this, man. Like, it's hard to actually just shoot dudes down. I don't know if a fire control system can make up for that. I don't know how advanced those get. It's not like the other three where I could like get the laser cannon or something. And it'll just zip over to them quick enough with like a good like aim ahead and shit. Like in this, everything shoots like super far behind. Unless you aim really far ahead and you're like moving or you're like level with them, which continue to waste jump time and shit. It's really annoying. I don't know if it's a way to kind of like make you use rockets or what. I'm just hoping this is like, there's not many more missions with like 10,000 flying guys. Those are the worst in like, I have half as much time in AC2 and 3 combined as I did in the very original, yeah. There's something just like, yeah, simple about the original, and that's really fun. This one's been cool. I mean, it's just more. There's some new stuff like cooling where I don't know if I don't even know why they bothered with it. So far it hasn't mattered. I feel like it's just gonna end up being annoying at some point. There's already enough stats to play with and min-maxing to fuck with. Having to worry about cooling as well is kind of like whatever. The weapon list has been a little iffy so far. Not too bad, but this has been a big ammo problem game for sure. And you have to remake your mech in like every mission, which is fine. It's fun to like, you know, be like, oh, I have to chase down a train this time, so I have to make a completely different mech that can use overboost and still shoot the train quickly. But then there's also ones that are like, you pretty much only can use a sword because there's just so many enemies, and it's cool, but I don't want to remake my mech every mission. That can get a little tedious. We'll see if I can get to something that can handle most things, and then I just remake here and there. It's been fun. I mean, I don't have like a big problem with this one. It's just kind of more of the same. I mean, they added a few mechanics that I've not gotten to really mess with. Can't really overdrive on probably most legs, and I mean, I've been using hover vehicles a bit. They can't jump, which is not really a big deal. But I don't know. I just think legs look cooler, the foreleg. The problem is, depending on who you do missions for, you get like different things in the shop. And like, I want the forelegs, but I'm getting like hover shit because I just happen to pick certain missions, I guess. So I don't know. I have to do Emerald. I guess Zeo Matrix has some too. I guess I am working with Zeo Matrix a bit. I was gonna get this one. Good max weight, good movement. But with all the fucking missions, with fucking... This has more health though. With all the missions, with all the goddamn flying guys, I almost want jump. Just so I can get like on the same level as flying shit. So I'm not always having to like do rockets or something. I don't even know if these rockets will work well. We'll see. I mean, on one hand it's cool that it's like similar. On another hand, you kind of expect a bit bigger of a leap after 3 games, but yeah, it's the same style of controls. It's like the exact same shit in general, just PS2 graphics, more parts, I guess, more stats to think about, and a wider range of missions requiring certain things, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. On the Genshin, I've got it installed, I guess, on PS5, but this is not the year. Yeah, I hope this one just doesn't get bogged down with annoying missions. I mean, there's been no, like, hell missions, I guess, but... Like, there were hell missions in the first 3, but there wasn't usually many missions back-to-back that were, like, the same type. Where you're, like, kind of rolling your eyes, right? This one's had a lot of, like, defense, a defense against like jets. And I'm just like, alright, dude. Like, I don't really want to do like too many of those. Dude, every time, yeah. No, I feel you. Genshin's been on the maybe list for a long time. This year just too busy.
Seems like everything here is normal. Let's go.
Yeah. I bought this laser sword that shoots beams. Probably worth the money.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack. Main system engaging combat mode.
The garrison is prepared a supply vehicle for us.
What am I gonna do?
As usual, we pay for the ammunition.
Is this one not a fucking... I thought this was a lock-on rocket. Did it not literally say it was a lock-on rocket? 10 hours to get back in this, man. Yeah, this one's supposed to not be super short either. This and the one after, not... They're probably gonna be longer. Even just one of them, possibly, than the first three. We'll see them. I just want like some basic rockets with high ammo. Weapon lock, narrow and deep. Am I missing something? Did they change what that means? Narrow and deep always meant lock on before. Balance missiles, gotcha. Why don't they just say no lock on? That'd be easier. 8 small missiles at once. What, lock on to 8 different dudes? I guess it depends on my fire control system. Locks max. Yeah, I hated the plane missions in the first games, and I hate them now. Because they're just like really bad with the aiming control scheme. It's a little smoother in this, but it's still like paddle aiming and shit. So when you're jumping up in the air to like aim at them or aim in front of them, because it like has better accuracy, it seems like if you're like moving with them or aiming in front of them, like you're looking up your own neck's asshole the whole time. Like that's not immersive, that's just bad.
We've one of these.
That's like every plane mission. Yeah, the only one that was really annoying was the one with the train, where the AC would show up on the opposite side of the map while you're shooting planes. Usually though, by the time you're dealing with other planes, they're still annoying, but like you can take them down quick enough. I mean, they're still the bane of your existence. the plane missions where it's in the dark and they're flying by trying to shoot like points you're supposed to defend. It's always like a defense mission with planes.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The garrison is prepared to supply vehicle for us. As usual, paid for the ammunition, so use it wisely.
This is gonna have to do. This one they have really wide, like bomber type of routes, so it's like AI is not as bad. There's just a lot of them.
Do not damage the lift. Remember your mission parameters.
The thing is, they go really too far away. They'll be like out of range. Great, I'm damaging the lift because they're clipping through the fucking thing. Well, these missiles have been useless, man. Like this shit, dude. This lock on is like really long. I thought I got one that wasn't so bad. The one thing if it was just a kill 'em all mission, but it's not. It's a defense mission. And there's a boss at the end of this too, that's in the air, of course. He's a big super plane. I can laser cannon him. Okay. Great.
Enemy bomber approaching.
Great. All of those just miss hard.
Do not damage the lift. Remember your mission parameters.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. One that comes to mind is the oil rig. I did that one. I'm sure I did.
Mission objective achieved.
Jesus,
System
dude.
switched to normal
What
mode.
an annoying mission. But it worked. Shockingly. Luckily, the point had a lot of health. Yeah, I liked it. I mean, I've liked all of them for the most part. I mean, they've got issues for sure. And I can see why a lot of people would bounce off them. There's some niche stuff going on. And they're very unintuitive control-wise for a modern audience as well, which is a little different. They were probably unintuitive back then. But, yeah, I liked it. I think, I mean, obviously there's the charm of just those kind of like PS1 visuals. I'm trying to pull off this like this, you know, post-apocalyptic grim world, which was kind of fun. The parts list was pretty varied and every choice you made was pretty impactful, but it wasn't like bloated. Like you got back into the missions quick enough and you really got to stay with your mech and do cool stuff and kind of build it up, and it felt cool. It had a focus, I guess. I mean, it's just not a super long game, but it kind of keeps moving steady. If your save's coming. And a lot of different missions, a lot of different places. It's not like the best looking game on the PS1, especially by the time all of those actually came out, but yeah, it was just nicely paced, a cool idea, and generally fun missions and customization. There are some hell levels that are really bad and annoying that do not lend themselves well to what's actually good about the game and instead focus on the bad. The final mission is probably the best example. It's focused on like platforming and like waiting for your energy to come back and cheese and like looking up, which is never good, and just all sorts of goofy shit. But generally it was cool. Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing, just with some more shit in it. Which that was the same thing with Phantasma and Master of Arena. So yeah, he's like, you're playing Armored Core. Let me put you in the fucking worst possible place to be in Armored Core 1. I could get the other legs at this point, but I kind of want to keep these. This is PS2. Actually, those missiles kind of sucked. I want something that kills them in like one hit. This is the first PS2 game, yeah. Then it's another age, and then there's like 3, 4, 5 Armored Core 3 games. Yeah, it's a PS1 game in PS2. It's pretty much, if you played the first 3, it is the same shit. You get overboost, you get cooling, extensions, inside parts, and like that's it. And I haven't even bought any of those yet. There's a lot of games, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Verdict Day and 5. I apparently run like shit, but I'll play the rest. We'll see. Yeah, I would, at this point, I would liken the I would liken each game that isn't that big numbered one almost as like an expansion. I know some are different than that, some are more like actual full games, but Project Phantasma was like 2.5 hours. Master of Arena was like 5 or 6. And they used the same save from the first game. The 4s do, I think, yeah. Apparently. Yeah, I was going to use game stores trying to find 5 and Verdict Day, but I mean, nobody really likes those, I think, anyways, so. Kind of like an oh well. Yeah, 4 Ants are supposed to be the good one. Yeah, I wanted to. Alas, it was not meant to be. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I have to buy a booster to use this thing. It's the only problem with the quads. Or not the only problem, one of the problems with the quads is you have to have boosters. The hovers, you don't have to pay for boosters. Yeah, most people 6 is gonna be there first. I get it. I just watched some videos on these and was like, you know, these look like they could be fun, so okay. I'd like to go through all of them. I'm even gonna do Ninebreaker and Formula Front, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it for 5 and Verdict. I'd like to. I'd like to, but they don't run well and they're like impossible to find. Yeah, we've been talking about these for a while. More guarding missions. Cool. It's okay to have a kill mission. It's really fine. Like, better missions aren't just missions with like a special objective that isn't kill them all. Because guarding is still killing them all, just with more of an annoyance.
Head over to the Talent Underground.
This guy's voice acting is
They've come
horrible.
under attack by LCC forces.
And you can tell it's like the same guy voicing everybody, man.
The facility looks like an empty factory, but this is only camouflage. Within its deepest recesses is an information terminal, where all our AC information is stored. LCC's attack seems to have been prompted by the discovery
It
of this
actually
factory.
kills the
We've
atmosphere.
also learned that
But it's funny.
Balena and LCC are cooperating. Destroy all enemy forces, no matter the cost. LCC has been quiet up until now. But it seems as though this period of calm is now over. We must resist their forces. The facility is being guarded by one of our ravens. Work with him to take out the LCC forces. We will pay you in full prior to the operation. Good luck.
They already paid me. Nice. I can buy a back unit. I did want to get a different core at some point. Got 103k. Is this one? Okay, I need to do another mission for this. Because I liked having ones with lots of slots because it was a nice way to dump money. I haven't bought a different radiator yet. I don't really know like why. Like until I have an issue with radiators, I don't really care about buying them. So far I've just ignored it. I don't even know what forced cooling is. Is that if you go into like an emergency? One seems a more reasonable balance. Let's see what my weight is. Let's just buy a chain gun. I don't know if this mission's gonna be above ground or below ground. It's supposed to be an underground base, but like am I inside shooting dudes? So the problem with the chain gun is this thing is expensive to shoot, dude. It's like ridiculous, man. But I need something that isn't energy based. I'm overweight, really. I guess like by fucking nothing, yeah, of course. Weight's been way more of an issue in this game too. Everything's really fucking heavy, man. I could get that core. What arms do I have right now? $88.7. I'm pretty sure I already have lightweight arms. Dual high density plasma cannons. I was using these earlier. And they got 46 shots. This isn't horrible. I could go back to them. I lose the sword though, and there's been some missions that have a lot of motherfuckers, man. Like almost 50 plus dudes that you can't even lock onto. I'm like, alright, dude. You miss like any shots, and it's like you need the sword. So. I think that's the way to justify the sword. Alright, is there something lighter? Can I just get like a lighter gun? Like, what do I don't want? A chain gun, right? The chain gun's really heavy. What happened to the light machine gun on your back, man? That was nice. Just something to clear small dudes. It's like not energy based. Pretty low on options. Oh, well. I mean, you got that. There's only 140 shots in this Gatling gun. Like a goofy amount of like low ammo on some of these. And I could do some rockets. They're pretty light. Like most of your back stuff is also like giant big guns. There's not a whole lot of like low weight stuff that isn't missiles this time around. If you have to unlock them or what? It kind of leads you to want to like put like only like high damage or like high ammo, low damage shit in your hands. It's like I feel like you could kind of mix it up in the last one. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be inside or outside. I wish they would tell you that kind of info. It's kind of annoying going into a mission and then like, oh, they're all in the air, and you're like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess I could get a lock on that shoots straight in front of me. Try to get like both, right? The best of both worlds. Get a cutscene for this one. Man.
Main system.
Okay, it is
Engaging
inside.
combat mode.
The defense system seems to be out of control.
It's gonna be refreshing.
Ignore the guard units and concentrate on the enemy attackers.
The guard unit. Who's that? You're gonna have to tell me, lady, what's considered a guard unit and what's not. You're serious about this one? If they shoot at me, I'm shooting them, dude. I mean, that's the simple. Pretty narrow, man. I like how they're already shooting at me.
Please hurry, Raven. I need assistance. These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
What is the name of this mission again? Oh shit. This happens if you ever hit pause for some reason. It completely destroys your HUD. One of the joys of this. I think this mission has a hidden part. It might actually even be in here. I think I had to have a high hacking helmet, which I just bought the best one anyways, just in case this kind of thing happened. never pause this game, apparently.
AC part acquired.
I have no idea what this part does. Woke up just fucking sneezes. Horrible sinus problem. I'm still suffering from it, man. Yeah, I don't know what is considered security jams.
Not unlock gate.
I'm guessing these little dudes are. Okay, no. No. Okay. Fucking damn, Jesus, my fucking nose, dude. Killing me, man. This fucking map is horrible. Why does it start with me looking down? Like, I'm looking, I have like a worm's eye view. Straight down, straight up, man. Like, what? Why not start at like a nice, like 45-degree angle, tilted a bit, like a Metroid, man?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
So the only thing that we've been fighting is fucking security drones, I'm guessing. They're really useful, clearly. I mean, they just run around and shoot allies the whole time it's
Not
on.
unlock gate.
Frighteners. Already on.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Cool. That was awesome. Couldn't even see my health, so I have no idea. Some get him. Get fucked. Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe actually just skipping out on the boulders tonight, man. Just so I can get some sleep if I need it. My allergies in last night were just bad. That might be better. I mean, if I'm up, we'll do it still, but just don't make any plans. No, I'm just being realistic, man. Because if I want to go to bed at like midnight or something, I mean, we're not going to get to play much. I just want to have that option.
Talent underground factory. The LCLs, the fast.
If I had a different sleep schedule, would be fine, but that 9+ hour day of work earlier this week kind of, it was a good day, but I kind of
Main system engaging combat mode.
messed with the sleep schedule. Instead of going to sleep at noon, I mean, I ended up having to go to sleep at like 2 a.m. the next day. Oh, great, awesome. Don't pause the game. It breaks the
Defense
fucking
system seems to be out
HUD.
of control. Ignore the guard units and concentrate on the enemy attackers.
Please hurry, Raven. I need assistance. These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
I don't know if this hurts me or not, so I'm like, try not to get close.
AC part acquired.
Thing is, these like drones do like a shotgun blast. They already know I'm here. Hopefully I don't have to have this thing down here for this to work, like I did at the beginning of the game. I need to shoot these just because it's fucking gonna get me killed if I leave them up. I'll skip them if I can, but I have no idea which one we're going to.
Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Yeah, hopefully that's alright, there we
Already
go.
on
It's
Mars.
just a tough time to work with. And I'm trying to get that perfect sweet spot sleep schedule, but if work ends up having a surprise like 6 or 7 extra hours, which is totally fine, I have to like rework everything. So I have to be at your sleep schedule, then I have to be available during business hours,
Unknown origin, a Raven.
which means I have to be awake
I'll destroy it.
evening to noon, which is fine, but
Boy, Ramila,
doesn't always
the
work out.
operation is finished.
Boyle Remule.
Roger.
You're lucky, Raven.
If I'm alive tonight, though, I'll be down. I'm just telling you so you don't make any plans.
Frighteners.
Time to play some more Clanella, dude.
Mission complete. Return to base.
That was it. That was an easy one. Earth Government Special Forces. Leos Klein. Nine Breaker. Hey, what's up, Fluff? How you doing? Rescue research team. I'm not ditching, I just got work tomorrow and I had bad sleep. There might be a chance I can't do it tonight. And if Gunnar wants to play right now, man, we can boogie. Yeah, I think this one we get the moonlight apparently. The only little guide I have right now is one for hidden parts, so I don't have to replay missions at the end of the game like in the first one. I had to replay like hours of missions, and I would have rather just done new ones. So I'm just checking to see if these have anything. Ground-based attack has one too. It's a head. Save the water generation plant. These are in order actually. Cool. Alright, so I don't understand what this guy's talking about in this guide. So we're just gonna free vault. As long as I know it's on here, we can figure it out. What did I get? A fire control system? Wide area single type. Warlocks max. I don't know what sight ability means compared to sight range. Where's the manual? I have the manual open too. We read through that at the beginning. The manual. Alright, so fire control systems. Sight ability is lock-on performance rating. Does that mean like how well it's actually going to like nail some of the shots? Range is way less. Precision 4. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'd prefer it being reliable over having range. That's the best ability out of like any of these. It's not really that great a range. We'll give it a try. I guess for really close range missions, it's gonna be nice. Groovy. So the reason I care about hidden parts is because in these games your saves carry over between games. I'm of that generation generally. I don't know about the 3 games, the 4 and the 5 games, but like the first 3 Armored Core games did. I think this one and the one after this do have some carryover. I'm pretty sure the 3 games do. I've even heard that Nexus, if you don't get the parts, you're gonna have a tough time in the one after it, so it's just one of those things.
One of our teams disappeared in the Alka Special Environment Zone while conducting mining research. A pod loaded with minerals is also missing. A rescue mission should be dispatched immediately. But disorder units are common throughout the zone. Our rescue forces would not be able to make it safely. We've therefore decided to ask you to rescue the research team and recover the pod. Please depart immediately. Make the recovery of the pod a top priority. This will be the minimum requirement for this mission. Please use extreme...
I don't have to destroy anybody. I hope it's just a reach a point mission.
I'm picking up a signal on the tracking device. They're somewhere here in this pit. It's your show from here on in, Raven.
Thanks, pal.
Good luck.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here.
Holy moly.
Hurry. What's taking you so long?
Is this the thing they were talking about? Oh, should I hit pause? Great. Run over and jump on the disc in the tunnel. The disc in the tunnel.
You're close. Can you see us? What are you doing? Hurry up.
What am I supposed to be doing now? An oval panel on the floor, blast it. There we go. I have no idea what we're looking for now. Oh, I just destroyed the part, I think. I didn't know you could do that. Sick. I thought it was a rock I had to blow up, and then I looked a little harder and it was a part.
We've made...
An interesting mission.
I'm picking up a signal on the tracking device. They're somewhere here in this pit. It's your show from here on in, Raven. Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, Bob.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here. Hurry. What's taking you so long?
more of these guys, man.
AC part acquired.
So I think that's the Midnight Sword. The famed. The fabled. I gotta get my way out of here. God, I don't know why they started such a horrible... Yeah, I was in the first ACs as well. Yeah, I just like them. I was using the hovers for a bit, but I don't know. They didn't look as cool. They looked fine. They kind of reminded me almost more of like a Turbinator thing. Yeah, that's my thing. Is the hovers don't look cool enough. Oh my god, why is this the default view, man? Like seriously. It's like fucking horrible. Just like this should be the default. What the fuck are they thinking, man? It's like the worst default. Like you open it up and it's like, what is this? Like bird's eye view of like a fucking translucent map. And these are some interesting locations. I didn't kill anybody.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
That's a good guess. The only thing this thing tells me is where the weapon is. Yeah, some of the hovers look cool, but a lot of them don't quite match the top end. Oh, ancient aliens. That's no wonder that looked a little different. Aliens created the Moonlight Greatsword, yeah, big shocker. That's still good. Yeah, but it weighs like 10 fucking bazillion pounds, man. I ever want to put something like real on my back, I can't really be using the Moonlight Greatsword. Does it even shoot beams, dude?
Main system engaging
No,
test
it doesn't. It's just raw damage. That makes it easy. I'm not gonna sell it, as much as I kind of want to, because I don't think I'm ever gonna use something that weighs 612. On a 4-leg here. 462 5358. So I could get some kind of better back thing. Does anybody use the shields in this? Do you have to like manually put up the shields, or are they just like passive? You down quickly. Laser interceptors. I could try some of those, but increases turning speed. Sounds like a must. Energy weapon power, lock on time, energy weapon fire, reduce energy from firing. Pulse disable. Well, they've changed these a lot. These are all really expensive now to like equip. You can't actually just equip everything, which kind of sucks. I don't know what are must-haves. Probably fucking turning speed. And reducing certain kinds of damage would be good. They're low slot requirements too. Energy weapon power. I think reducing energy use from firing might be good. Lock on range is always nice. What would that put me at? 11. I mean, I could get this to 12. Plus 5, 17. I have 22, so I feel like another 5. It's like I could increase the power. Wouldn't suck, considering I don't. I wish they told me how much. They have all these numbers, but these are just like... Even the ammo tells you how many percentage ammo you're gonna be getting. These are just like, meh. Find out, man. And disabling lock on would be nice. Nobody wants to get hit with the missile. But you also have decoys you could buy, so. I mean, lock on range would be good. Why not? Add a little range to everything.
We've learned that LCC forces are planning an attack against Zanguchi, one of our satellite cities, via the Tarana Mountains. In order to launch a ground-based attack from the Tarana Mountain, the bridge is a good place to set up our attack. We need you to attack and destroy all enemy forces. This will be our reply to LCC's overture.
Are we the baddies?
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy activity detected. We'll watch your back. Good luck, Raven.
AC part acquired.
Does every weapon have a shotgun just so that they don't have to have the AI ever miss? That's like, what the fuck? Where's my rapid fire shotgun, man? The fuck is that about, man? Almost dead.
Must leave the area. Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
Great.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Sadly, I had to run to the other side of the map first, bub.
Enemy forces targeted. Commencing attack. All allies must leave the area.
Oh, thanks. That was useful. You're shooting your own dude, man.
Enemy attackers have been destroyed. Mission Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved.
I like how we have some
System
turrets
switch
on our
to normal
side,
mode.
and the only thing they were good for is just shooting me in the ass. Man. Wonderful. Meanwhile, the AI on the other side gets just like easy shotguns. Destroy all the enemies in the area of the radars. Run to the inside of the base. This one has like that English that just doesn't make any sense. It's one of those guys where it's like, go to the other. Like, the other. What's that? The other. What do you mean? Let's get some health here. Or some... I don't know how good these actually are, but... Oh wait, I have 21 more slots. Oh no, I don't. They don't tell you how many you have left. They tell you how many you have total, then you have to count how many you have left. Nice downgrade from the last one. Pretty good. I think you can make a game that's like almost the same thing, but then somehow make downgrades still. It's cool having the visualization of all the chips on the bottom, but why would I want to count out every single one of them? It's not like it's hard, it's just like kind of weird.
As part of a joint mission with LCC, we will be
To the
launching
station,
an
the
attack
Union
on
Square
Emerald's
will be
Xamda
departing
base.
soon.
Our assignment is the neutralization of the base's defensive forces. We want you to infiltrate the base, which happens to be Emerald's largest, and destroy a specific target. Your target is the facility's radar. With this out of the way, Emerald will lose its eyes, at which point LCC will commence their attack. The base is well defended, so a frontal assault is out of the question. Instead, make your way through the underground caverns. Please destroy the facility once you've moved above ground. You must succeed.
Oh, did she have the screeching ass? Or what? One of those chicks who has like that really like brain melting ass noise. Yeah.
As
Right
part of a joint mission with
Yeah,
LCC, we want you to your target. The base is please.
I hate that shit, man. I mean, it can't be helped, but yeah, it hurts. Once you, if you're not paying attention to it, it's fine. But once you notice it, yeah. Bad news, bro. I literally don't understand what this motherfucker's saying. That's why I almost never use any guides. It's usually more trouble than it's worth, but in these games where there's just like some kind of insane like super secret you're never gonna find without it, so you can't be
Communications will
helped.
be disabled until you exit the cavern. Be careful.
Oh, you do get an overboost on this. Oh shit. And here I thought the four legs wouldn't get him, man. This one I don't need to kill all these guys. This map is fucking atrocious. Got enough fucking dudes, man. Great. Well, apparently I've missed every single spot we needed to be in. God, how do I just move the map left and right, dude? Yeah, they changed it so now you have to hold circle and then you can use the D-pad. Jesus. I need to get some kind of like anti-lock on for sure. Where the decoy is. They'd probably save me money if I just bought them, used them. Whoa, nice. Where's my laser gun like that, man? I miss it. I miss it from the old ones, man. It was good. Problem is they shoot at you without you even being visible. I mean, I guess I can technically do that too. The AI just doesn't like stop shooting, so you'll actually fly out into a shot sometimes. I think this weapon part's supposed to be just out here somewhere.
Communications restored. Continue the mission.
They're giving my health back.
This is
That's good.
Defense Team 1. Enemy intrusion detected.
And my ammo.
They've
Awesome.
gained access to the underground facility. Commence attack.
So there's supposed to be some crate somewhere.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
What? Jesus, give me a second, would you? Epic. Okay, I went like 2 feet out there, man. Alright, gotta run through that awesome cave section again. Hey, Jesus, dude. How about the fucking mission area is off the fucking giant cliff into the sea? Why even have a fucking no-no zone when there's a fucking death drop 2 feet away from you? It's just like somebody just woke up and was like, yeah, my brain is gone today. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. It's like, why even bother? Just to make the game feel more tactical or something? I'm out here looking for secrets, man. Yeah, let's see exactly where this is. At least, yeah, we can skip everything. I see. Right. So for those of you who've played a few of these, I mean,
As part of it, we want your please.
what's the go-to one? What's your guys' favorite? Or what's considered the best one? I always hear like really mixed things. If I read anything about these online, I'll be like, oh, you know, I really liked Master of Arena. And then some people are like, I really hate Master of
Until you
Arena.
exit the cavern. Be careful.
Oh, you can do that to the side. And I'll see people be like, oh, you know, Silent Line or some shit, right? One of the 3 games. Or I just really like the first ones because of, you know, the simplicity. And then I know there's like the faster ones, like a 4 answer I think people like. I'm not actually just certain if there's considered like a god AC game or not. One of the fans, yeah, I don't really like. I like the overboost. Yeah, I imagine there's not a whole lot of fans of the older ones. These games are like super unknown, I feel like, for the most part. Yeah, 6 is gonna have a massive igniting of the series in the West.
Communications restored. Continue the mission.
All members, this is Defense Team 1. Enemy intrusion detected. They've gained access to the underground facility. Commence attack.
Yeah, like a proper Maxo. Probably not, man. What the fuck? It's still alive, man. I hope I didn't just destroy the part. My god.
Part acquired. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Are these the closest, like the old ones, closest thing to like a proper Maxim? I mean, don't you get your games like Hawken? I think those are probably less Maxims and more just first-person mech games, right? That's when Hawken's supposed to be fucked. Mech warrior, yeah. It's one of those things people probably just like responsive gameplay in general. So like more methodical, like weightier, real, like mech stuff is not as popular. Even if that's kind of like the fun, right? I mean, I like it, but yeah. Zeo Matrix. I also absolutely hate that they don't tell you what's new in this game. They don't mark it as new. Assuming he has module damage and like arms popping off and shit. yeah, Mech Warrior feels like a very dad game type of thing. No doubt. is this? Handgun. I could try this instead. It eats through ammo. I think they just threw in some new shields. Yeah, I think you have to actually use these, like, hold them out. Yeah, what are my new parts? Heavily armored defensive type. Computer ability is pretty high, man. Problem is it has no radar. Like, while it has more defense. I don't really care. It also weighs like fucking way more. I like having at least a very rudimentary radar. And I don't want to put one on my back. Arden River invasion.
We're planning an assault on the Zeomatrix AC research.
You're not gonna make any money off
located
this?
on the Arden
Why?
River. We'd like you to feign an attack. We want you to head upstream and draw the attention of Zeomatrix's defense. We'll provide you with 2 new MTs, allowing you to, once you've drawn the defense team out, in order to destroy LCC, we must crush Zeo and incorporate their technology with ours. We are going to use every...
I mean, do I get paid, my guy? What am I doing this pro bono? Just like, what?
We
arrived at the target area. Commencing AC drop. Main system engaging combat mode.
Proceed upstream.
That's up. So we just have to kill everything, huh? I cover like half in water. It's kind of cool. Nice AI, dude. He's just shooting the inside of a fucking rock. I guess how rudimentary the computer is probably changes how often it updates. I'm getting like an update every quarter second or something. UI keynote, yeah, you can customize it. I could put even more on the screen if I wanted, like the altimeter and shit. I'm like, nah, dude. I don't need that. The rest of this has got some use. Or at least I think it would have use, like the cooling. Like how hot it is outside and shit.
Emergency. The main assault team has been destroyed. Abort mission. Return to base immediately.
Okay. Matt, where we drop? Are we gonna get attacked by the guys? I paused the game. Get ready for some real UI keynote. Check that shit. Okay, they said return to base. I'm waiting. To do that. Heat. Yeah?
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
So they said to leave. You know, for a game that's supposed to be tactical, I really wish that the comms, the data they gave you was like better. It'd be really cool to have them be like, oh, here's where the extraction point is, or here's what's going on, here's what the map looks like, here's what you got to worry about, and actually have it be meaningful instead of just like, hey, just take a gas. It's kind of goofy. I think it's one of the failings of these games so far. Just some info so I can strategize, right? It's just like, hey, head back to base, and you're like, I got dropped here. Like, where the fuck do you want me to go? Or do I just shoot, you know? Okay, get chat ready, yeah. I'm like overheating too, man. I think it's time to finally buy like a new radiator. I don't really get the whole heating thing. Doesn't really happen often. Probably this one, but I don't have the money. Oh, this one's not bad either. Don't have the money though. I'll just use this for now. Buy a better one next mission. Perfect. Yeah. It's perfection. Just never pause the game. I can open the map. Pause.
We won in the...
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop. Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, I forgot to equip my fucking gun, dude. You're swapping in and out so often in these that sometimes you forget if you've equipped something or not. Because it equips necessary stuff, but it obviously doesn't consider guns necessary. Even though they're 100% necessary, but I guess you could have a more customized list where you need the radiator. I mean, I'd argue I don't need the boosters. I don't want to have them, but you have to have them on certain setup. I guess you could just go in with a sword, right? I'm really considering putting back on the plasma arms. Because I kind of like the long range, just decent fire like plasma blasts. Problem is I need some kind of low damage, high ammo like option to kind of like take care of trash. And plasma arms are not that. I could try to buy like some kind of like pulse rifle thing on like as a back weapon. I don't know how good those are, we'll have to see. There's some kind of like decent ranged energy weapon. Those were pretty plentiful in the other games and useful. This, it's like everything's really short range, man. Yeah, like this one. I mean, this has like no shots. Maybe it's better. I mean, it's certainly got twice the attack power. Oh, like I could narrow and deep. Only problem with arm guns is you lose the defense of like an actual arm.
We won in the...
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop. Main system engaging combat mode.
Proceed upstream.
Is this guy like stuck behind rocks? Those are so movie, dude. The difference with this and the hovers, I can't shoot that gun in midair. When you jump, you're locked out of shooting in this thing, which makes you almost want to switch to the hovers, because the jump, while nice, really isn't it's saving like that much energy, and that's not even much, right? They just look cool. That's why I like using them. But honestly, not really. The hovers feel like kind of just the same thing, but better in a lot of ways. I don't have to own a booster. I could use rockets.
team has been destroyed. Abort mission. Return to base immediately.
Don't let me leave, dude. What is here? Am I like waiting for evac? Yeah. Do it. I'm running out of ammo here, so there's not a whole lot left. My dudes here aren't doing a single thing, you know?
Hurry and get to the hangar. We're leaving this area immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Okay, so we were waiting. Why don't they just say they were waiting? Abandon the mission. We're sending evac. Hold till then, you know? Special edition, 75,000. Oh, every dude I killed. Shit. I paid pretty good, huh? Here I thought I was gonna get paid. Part of Raven's Nest. Is this guy gonna be 9-baller again? Back from the dead. Who on earth is he? He's AI, bro. They're trying to save the world and we're here to muck it up. I don't want to guard shit. I want to destroy it. But what has parts? Destroy containers. Guard HQ. Destroy containers is one. Okay. Gotcha. I don't want to grab shit. Let's sell this radiator. Get a really juicy one. Hopefully not have to worry about cooling again. $8,200, $8,700. Energy drain's lower. One's heavy, high energy drain. I don't mind the energy drain as much. The weight's a problem. $160 weight. I get about 1,600 more cooling. What are my current specs? Really wish at this point you could be comparing and seeing your stats much quicker. Alright, my weight. It's fine, I'll be fine. Unless I get like a really big bad gun, then I won't be. Energy output. It's fine. I mean, it's almost capped. My energy bomb explodes on impact. You like shoot it? I guess we could try it out. What's over, man? And say it ain't so. Reading about Mutan's picture. Yeah, it's over. Uninstall. Your Trails days are done.
Main system. Engaging test mode.
Guys have random stuff wrong, yeah. How do I use this shit? Oh, it's like a fucking other thing. Isn't it? Huh? What is this? What am I dispensing and where? I didn't see it. Is this glitched? like shoot right above me? Behind me? Oh, they shoot behind you. When am I worried about somebody being directly behind me, brother? That's pretty fringe, man. I mean, maybe I'd get it eventually. It's one of those like nice things to have eventually, but not like a core thing. Yeah. Any ancient JRPG, especially with a lot of information like that, or just any old game, even like this, like just full of that information. Summer Vacation Part 2. How many days? Oh, nice. Bulbers time? Reverie time? Yeah. This is a quick firing cannon. But like, it's got 44 shots, brother. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to try to do all that before Anonymous could, but I'm just not gonna make it, man. Ain't no way. Oh, I got better boosters now. That's cool. this, really? By like fucking almost nothing, dude. One's probably pretty good. I want to try it at some point. And it's got the weight issue as well. I'd have to go for the cheaper radiator. I don't really know like what the radiators even got going on. Like I mean I know what a radiator is like for sure, but like I got no idea on when to know it's like an issue in this and when it's not. Yeah, does your skin start sizzling like a vampire? God damn it! 82K. If only I could see how much I fucking had as an allowance right now. Gun's really low ammo, or really low weight. Problem is, there's just not really a good like option for like I said, high ammo, low damage spray stuff on your back. I mean, technically there is, but it's like super duper duper pricey on ammo and weight. That's the chain gun. We barely have any weight left. These hover ones have pretty high defense. The moving speed's a bit slow. That defense have high max weight. I don't want too slow a weight because it's just not as fun either. See, these can hold a little more, but they're really heavy. What happened to the super low weight fucking plasma shot, man, on your back or something?
One of our transport planes has crashed in the Arja Mountains. Initially, we thought weather was to blame, but upon review, we detected a... Based on this information, it's likely that
The plane is carrying top-secret files. We hereby request that you...
we will pay all of your fees up.
Okay. Hope I save. Usually do. Estimated success rate 39%. Yeah, I love this filter on the front here, dude. It's like you just see it. It looks so bad. It's way too solid. Like it's just an image moving across the screen.
Commencing AC drop.
You can like follow the image like moving. Just sliding. There's two images it looks like. One's moving really fast, one's slow. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Can I just remember how I left my map before? Would that be so hard? Like, now that I have to spend like a full 5 seconds every single time, it's just like goofy. Yeah, like it can't be really that crazy, but here we are, man. Yeah, maybe the leaving area shouldn't be like right inside the ravine I need to be checking out. Give me a sec.
MT platoon of unknown origin. They're probably enemy. Destroy them all.
They're probably enemies? Or they are enemies, bro.
AC part acquired.
What the fuck?
I cannot recover for AC with enemies around. Destroy them.
Have them jump down, man. More air guys. Dad's really happy about the air fights, man. More? Sweet, dude. How about some more? Oh, thanks. Maybe one more wave would be
Enemy
good.
reinforcements detected. Type and signature ID match those of Frighteners. Destroy them. Fast.
Well. Alright. are they? They landed. What? This game, dude. Stop with the leaving combat area bullshit, dude. We're in the middle of like a fucking mech fight in the fucking like blizzard, bro. With no obvious like mission parameters, and he's outside of. He's just going, dude. He didn't give a fuck. Why? Why is this one so much worse about that than the other ones, man? They're like, we have to make it ultra tight just because, man. Like, just for no fucking reason. It's bizarre. God, what a boring mission, dude. You just do nothing for fucking 5 minutes, then fight 20 air dudes, followed by like some mech fights with no ammo. Just beautiful, man. Like, what's wrong with these missions, man? It's like, why have the mission area be just so tight? It's just like this anti-fun thing. Like, there's not even any point to it. It's just fucking lame as fuck. These fucking missiles also, like, shot, like to the fucking my side. They were useless. Dog shit. Yeah. It's like you just, I mean, it would be one thing if you had like a really large range. It's like a couple fucking feet between the warning and you lose, man. Like, Christ, dude. We've barely even had AC fights in this game yet. It's mostly just shooting dudes in jets. We finally get one and it's like, what kills you is your fucking goofy ass bullshit like that, man. Is this new? Quick, moderately powerful. But better than the one I have? Might be. I picked that up. Maybe not right now, but... This cannon's kind of shit too. I mean, I didn't use the cannon in the last one really that long anyways. For a reason. I mean, the damage is alright. I think it's supposed to be cool because it has like a big like AoE explosion, but like it doesn't really work and it shoots really slow. I'm considering just dropping it. Honestly, kind of been poopy duke, man. Like you saw there, like, I mean, unless the guy literally just fucking stood still and asked for it, I mean, it just didn't work, man. And this is just an upgrade. It's nice. How much we cooking with? Got a little less than 1,000. Wonderful. I don't know if I'm gonna need this hacking helmet really anymore. Considering just getting like a lower weight one. Although this one's already pretty low weight. It's 179. So what am I looking to put on the back, man? I mean, the chain gun would be. How about just like a shittier chain gun, man? Like, I don't need 1,000 weight, like high attack power shit, man. Just something modest. There's no modest like machine gun on your back. Like there wasn't. There was like multiple modest ones in the old ones, but in this it's like you're either going big boy or nothing, man. There's a pod that attacks with it? Like what, like a little robot? Or? This is a chain gun with 140 rounds. Huh? I mean, I could just get two of these. That's what I'm saying. I need like a. I mean, I guess I have like the basic one already. I mean, I could fit two of these. I don't even know how these play. I assume it's like the dual arm gun ones. Let's see. Or it just shoots the little ball at like an okay speed.
Main system, engaging test mode.
A little different. Pretty good. Really bad tracking though. Gonna be an issue. It doesn't shoot quick enough for what it is. I need something to go to when I run out of ammo.
Target destruction verified. Terminating test mode.
I want to buy the energy reduction chip. I'd love to be able to squeeze just some kind of like I said. They just don't have good option. Like there's just not like a modest machine gun. I don't know why. Like just make the damage low. It's not like it's like OP or something. Maybe I can put the cannon on there. I don't think I have the weight. And we're at. I wish they just give you a number of how many are left, but whatever. Like 960 something, 960 something like that, I think. And I could probably squeeze another 40 something out of the head. I just put a missile on. Not terribly impressed with them, but I mean, they get the job done. Okay, I could get this one again. Get the cannon. I could just be all lasers all the time. I would really want to buy the laser energy one then. I don't really like doing all lasers. I generally want like 2 lasers and then like a gun. Why did they shoot out to my side? It really sucked. This mission's already such a pain. There's so much filler before you get to the fight, man. Fucking 10% ammo, are you kidding me? Let's just get some kind of missile. I mean, I could shoot these right at the AC. Problem is, this is really hard to hit because there's like no lock on. I'd love to put this on. Can I just get to the fight right away?
Based the plane pool.
Just to be done with it in case I lose. I can destroy the boxes later. Yeah, this filter makes me feel like I'm back on the PS1, bro. It's a very PS1 vibe
Arrived at the
mission.
target area, commencing AC drop.
Like, I forget sometimes we're even on the PS2 version, bro.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Like, oh, here's the edge of the mission. It's like, it just looks like anything else, man. Because you have low visibility and it's a really wide map with very little features, you'd think it's like a very wide mission. But it's really not. It's actually a pretty small area, all things considered. You even get a target that's like almost like literally on the edge, man. Can't pulse cannon in midair. Yeah, like this huge filler part before the tough shit. Not to mention all the flying guys. Like, hell yeah, brother.
MT platoon of unknown origin. They're probably destroy them all.
I passed the part. I must have.
I cannot recover your AC with enemies around. Destroy them.
There's like a little piece playing in the way. Yeah. Where was this thing at? Oh, here it is.
AC part acquired.
These work okay. They should, but they miss, man. What the fuck? I guess not, man. They're working okay, so. They just go like crazy sometimes. The amount of flyers in this part is so just unnecessary. It's supposed to be this cool part where you finally get to fight some of the enemy ACs, and it's just like 30 waves of 3 flyers, just non-stop. Yeah, epic, dude. Oh, yeah, another set. They just like soften you up too, right? So you don't even get like a cool full power fight.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh wait, I'm upside down because this fucking map is horrid.
Type and signature ID match those of Frighteners. Destroy them.
I'll
Fast.
fight him down here, brother. What's the picture, brother? Yeah, dude, welcome to it. Is your AI okay, dude? Oh, he can just fly forever. Good. Careful, bro. You're gonna leave the mission area. Oh, he did. But it doesn't matter. He's the AI. He gets a pass. Okay, dude. I get it. Your AI is horrible. Let's get going, dude. I can't fight you on the edge, man. He's trying to cheat me out by getting me to fight on the fucking very edge of the map. But I want you right where I need you, buddy. On the bottom. What is going on? Is he under the map? Hello? Jesus, brother. Yeah, you fly, man. That's awesome. Now you want to be down there, don't you? What is even fucking hitting me, man? Same shit in the first ones, man. Some guy just flies up so far high you could never see him, but he can get you perfect, man. This AI is fucking atrocious, dude. Please take our mech battle seriously, brother.
You're late. Too late.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
This AI.
to normal mode.
I don't even know what I was getting hit by. I thought there was like multiple dudes or something, man. Holy god. He's just like just launches into space. He's like under the map, outside the map. Like, I'm trying to get him in a nice tight area, but just he does not want to give, man. It's a miracle we could even finish. Did I just lose money on that? Did we get anything? I think I just lost money. Could be wrong. I don't remember what the... Maybe they paid ahead of time. That could be what it is. 37k feels like more than I had earlier, so maybe we're good. Those missiles were like, alright, I guess. Let's just keep going, dude. Guard. More guarding. No. Fucking no. 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 Fucking guard my ass, brother. Like I am picking the destroy. Alright, what did we get? I don't even know what weapons we're getting half the time. Gun? Missile. Oh shit, right. What did I get? Optional part, maybe? Ups attack and defensive left arm. I mean, I'll equip it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're going full sword mode, man, sure, dude. Sword build. Get every hidden weapon part to finally be able to do it. And maybe the AI that can never stop jumping 10 miles into the sky will let you sword them occasionally. I got lucky that they let me down there. I had to put them in this perfect spot, wait super long, and then I was able to sword fight a single fucking AC, right? Okay, let me build completely towards that. That's gonna be awesome. Alright, what do we got here? Destroy radar base. This is one. Guard HQ rooftop. Doesn't look like it.
We've just learned that Emerald has regained control of Zamda military base.
which we captured in cooperation with Belena Corp. We'll be executing a counterattack on your mission is to destroy the facility's main computer. Doing so, even though their forces are depleted, they are still a formidable opponent. This will be the
tell this is the
final
same.
military assault on Emerald. Total annihilation is our only option.
This is the exact same voice actor trying to do that horrible, like, R-rolling, exotic voice or whatever. He sucks at both, man. But he's funny. It's campy. I don't think that was the idea. This is not a... yeah, it's campy, fits well, but... still funny.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I'm really sick of Google asking me how my fucking time was everywhere I went. And I always try to turn off my GPS and I still managed to do that shit. Oh great, I hit
Gate
stop.
leading to the base is locked. The lock may take some time. Destroy all.
AC card acquired.
There are dudes stuck back here? Of course there is. Digging the point blank missiles. Be cool if you could approach enemies who only had like long distance missiles and make it so they couldn't use them. Kind of like you could probably do in reality. I think that'd be kind of neat. It would definitely make melee a bit more viable.
We will resupply you.
Oh, nice. Have to go back in that horrible cave.
The gate has been unlocked. They're probably waiting for
Oh
you.
really? You have to be like ducking so they can't get a lock or something? I don't know if AI just plays by different rules, right? Or I don't know if they have to lock on or if it's they just shoot. I mean, they give AI like fast moving. Gotta hit the fucking thing again. They give AI fast moving like shotgun blasts because they probably can't fucking program to work with something else, right? All the AI shit moves super fast. I guess if we could dodge them all, it'd be too easy. But I mean, I get it to a certain extent. Slicing the curve, gotcha. love that the doors stay open for 2 seconds. You're going a straight line, you know where the missile's gonna hit if it's fired. You're circling that point, you can dodge it. The turn radius, so yeah. I mean, that's how I'll do it in other games. I'll just like try to cut into the missile and like move around and it'll like miss it or keep going. Depends on the game though too. I mean, a lot of games will just have like, you know, the missile just 180. So you have to like lead it into something or have something to like shoot it or some shit, but I don't think that's quite what goes on in this. Gotta get a feel, I suppose. I feel like we could have just skipped everything again.
Computer room is just ahead.
I have no idea what my health is like. Yeah, I like the weird angles, for sure. Wide turn radius, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a cool thing is you buy different kinds of missiles and, you know, they shoot straight up. That means I can do indirect, or that means it's easier to hit maybe air guys, but it also means that they cut in. They might not be able to turn right, depending on what you're doing. I mean, it also, you know, when you shoot the missile, like if they're flying away from you or if they're coming right at you, it affects whether you can hit them or not. I just feel like it's something you have to think about more than the enemy really has to.
We're both ravens. No hard feelings, right?
Because they are very erratic and like can pull off a lot of... a lot of crazy shots while flying around. Where it's like you're kind of locked into what you can actually aim at to a certain extent. Or they can stay mobile all the time.
Well done. Let's leave the rest up to the others.
Yeah, the sweet spot, exactly.
Mission objective achieved.
You can't really
System
dodge
switch to
usually.
normal
That's,
mode.
I guess that's why they give you like decoys and shit now and all that. But when they're shooting point blank at you, it's like, well, you're kind of fucked. So. Alright, I made like no money off that. I must have been almost dead. It's fine. Can't say I'm too worried about it. Attack research team. What was this? A missile or something? Not enough energy. Small missiles with more locks and ammo. I'm really energy locked then. By 90. And these ones were nice because they one-shot the flying guys, where these don't. But I mean, there is more ammo here. And the weight goes down. I think energy was going to be a big thing though. And I could buy the big boy. The juicer. Never worry about energy again, man. How did I get all this money? What did I just sell? Did I actually buy a generator? Pretty sure I did. You can ban people from viewing your stream soon. So in the past it was just banning them from the chat room. Now you could ban them from seeing it. Is that the idea? I guess that's good. If I'm banning somebody, I don't really need them to watch me. It just usually gives them fuel for making another account, and because they hear us trash and understand, which is why I never say anything after I ban somebody, because they're just sitting there waiting for something, so they come back with another account. Well, they say don't feed the trolls, man. care about this one. I mean, I'll keep it equipped for now, but... This is lock on time. Disables lock-ons. This is lock-on range. I'm thinking either range or energy weapon power, and then obviously decrease energy weapon damage. I always felt like that should have been how it was past. It's not like I'd be like wanting to ban a whole lot of people from watching me, but I mean, if you're banning somebody, like, yeah, you know, why would I want them watching me? I mean, I guess if it's a timeout, right? You just want people to watch, or you ban them for just a little bit, or if it's a joke ban, you wouldn't want to ban them from watching the stream. Wonder if it's going to be a different command. Or if it's just like gonna be part of it. Okay. Oh man, this guide. Was written for the website mechmadness.com. Do we think this is still around? Nope. It's domain for purchase. Toggled option. Gotcha. Hopefully I could just change it in the when I type a name or something. You know, I have to change it on your account every time. For all banned users. Maybe it doesn't count for timeouts. What if I want to joke timeout somebody in here, right? I'm guessing it's just bans. Yeah, I don't think any of these are weapon ones. I gotta say, I feel like in the first three I felt like cooler, man, if that makes sense. I feel like you're going on, like you're making your mech your own, you're going on like more varied like destruction missions or missions that were maybe like slower paced or felt like a little cooler, man. This one you're always against like 10 gazillion things all the time. I don't really feel like I'm super empowered or anything like that.
I'm seeking partners for a mission I've accepted. The mission's objective is to attack Zeo's research team stationed in Falna Crater.
Not that I need it to be easy, just like
that crashed there.
There's something about it. Maybe it's just because I'm used to it at this point.
Magnetic storms are at their peak in the area. These storms will render all electronic equipment, including radar, useless. We must locate our enemies visually. The enemies are numerous, so it will be a difficult fight. I hope you are up to the challenge. I've prepared a substantial reward, which I will pay you prior to the mission. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. I'm down, brother.
We've arrived at the target area.
Another fucking awesome filter.
Leaving the area of operations.
Right, time to pick things out visually.
It's been Thanks for coming.
Who?
I'm on the other side of the hill. Together we'll ambush the enemy platoon. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, bro.
Main system engaging combat mode.
There are a number of enemy MTs and guards. The mission is to eliminate all hostile units. AC Holy Mother detected. It's piloted by a Raven working for the SEAL Corporation.
I hear these beautiful noises the whole time. Jesus, everybody's so movie, man. You can barely even fucking get a single shot to hit, man. You just miss all of them. It's like the projectile speed is just such a bitch in this one. We're just juking everything, man. What's the point of the lock-ons, man? Loving the noise. It's pretty soothing.
Good work. It looks like they've all been destroyed.
At least
I still cannot believe what an exceptional pilot you have become. I guess Klein wasn't wrong after all.
Oh, this was the tutorial
You are
guy.
too dangerous. You must be eliminated.
The buddy you're partnered up with. Where is he? Okay, well. So I heard Klein's name, but you know, I'm not about to fight this guy. Klein, my lover.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
The corporations will reign supreme. If I have anything to say about it, apparently. Quine. My darling. Quine. Gotta get this power one, man, for sure. Stolen files.
The files stolen by the Special Forces have been relocated to Balena Corporation's AC Research Lab. This mission has two objectives: recover the files and destroy the research lab. Destroying the lab will greatly hinder Balena's ability to compete with us. Your area of responsibility is the removal of enemy resistance and planting the bomb. While you're doing that, our team will work to recover the files. The bomb is to be placed on the facility's main computer. You can gain access to the facility from either of two routes. Good luck.
Okay. Did you pay me up front now? I wonder if I should get a better like targeting system. I mean, this is one that we found in like as an optional part. Wide and shallow, multi-target. The range is 353. The sight ability is 280. It's got the highest ability. Problem long range in this is the projectile speed's so slow. Like at least with the laser gun and it's called the plasma gun, but it shot a laser. In the last ones, like it would shoot pretty quick, so you could use something like this and like hit a guy if you timed it right. In this, they're just like moving around, and it doesn't. I mean, you shoot no matter what you're shooting, even a fucking laser, it's still like pretty slow. Like you saw there, it's like I could barely get the guy if I couldn't get him to sit still. Looks like you got ammo to worry about. So I'm like, I don't even know how realistic like long range is even worse. I don't need to lock on a lot of shit at once, man. I don't really care about that. Oh, the ability gets lower the more expensive you get. Wouldn't that be better? Nice precision. I mean, I like precision. I don't know, man. Fire control systems are so hard to like even figure out. Like, you think they make sense, but they really don't make a whole lot of sense when you just read them. And that would happen in the other ones, man. Like, they would change them in between games, or some would be like, oh yeah, this is long range, but it would still be like really wide. almost as wide as like some of the actual wide range ones, and you're just like, okay, like how would I know that without just like buying all of them, I guess, and testing everyone out. And then this one, it's like I got sight ability, precision, reticle mobility. It's just like, I have no idea. I mean, some of those things, like, you probably just throw money at it, and that's probably the right answer half the time, but... when I got limited funds, I'm just kind of, like, iffy about that.
You're at the bomb. You can.
Operation name, Money. Cool.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC
Hey,
drop.
cool name.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I feel I have two options. I can drop into a pit, or I can go into the front door. I'm gonna try the pit on me.
You can gain access here. Avoid any security. You've been detected. They're transmitting ERL signals to the outside.
Oh no shit. I had a whole lot of options. Not many approaches in these games, is there? It's mostly just about the builds. There's like some routes here and there, but because you kind of have to like play with whatever your loadout is. So much to be done. When it comes to like on the fly approaches, I mean, they don't give you much information before missions, and they don't give you a whole lot of information during missions to try to make more like strategical kind of plays. Once you're in there, it's mostly about the combat and just kind of how you're gonna move around the rooms and all that. There's mines. My fire control system fucked. Nasty couple hits, man. Hey, thanks, man. I have to escape from here. I should probably make sure I have an exit. How am I getting out of here, man? Oh, both of those enter you in like the same room, dude. Oh.
Anything on the scanners?
Klein.
This is God Dog. I'm in position.
This is God Dog.
Preparations complete. Commence the attack.
Bomb planted, system activated. You have 5 minutes.
To kill them or get the fuck out of here?
Mission objective achieved. System switch. to
This is
normal
God
mode.
Dog. I'm here to fucking hide the fucking base. I think he'd go to disarm it. Guess not. Get a little extra money for beating the ACs up. Also, I'm getting parts, man. I don't really care. This is fucking God Dog. Do a Millennium. It's a familiar name. Disorders are guard units created by an ancient Martian civilization. Control tower. It's relatively easy to conquer and control Mars. The battle for the control tower, man. The disorder control tower. I've been using the sword more than I expected at this point. It helps that it has the energy beam. But I'm about to ditch it. Or not ditch it, but drop the bonus damage on it. It's useful at certain points, not always. So. I got one slot left. Probably just buy the cannon recoil. Lock on time would be great, but it's not a big deal. Range would be good with sick. Recoil's fine. Keep me steady. It's not a huge deal. I might not even buy it right away. I might buy some inside and some extension stuff. Well, these missions have been less annoying. Oh, that one was. Not these. That one at least. Achievement rate 46%. Stop the surface weapon. That is one. Ooh, the Kurosawa Mark II. Number of ammo 50. What happened to the Kurosawa where he had a shitload of ammo? Well, this is apparently a hard one to get it on too. This is one where you just have to know, because it's like fucking super tight on time apparently. Okay. This guy's already done like half of the mission. The southeast corner of the map.
It seems Emerald still has one more trick up their sleeve. The immense surface weapon, SRBIA, has emerged from Zamda base and is advancing through the Bereld Desert. Our satellite relays are in its path. If they are destroyed, our information division will be crippled. We must prevent this from happening. We need you to stop the SRBIA. Destroy its heavy weapons. If this mission succeeds, it would be a great windfall for us with LCC. We're counting on you.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, apparently. So it's one of those where you have to essentially defend a point you're on a timer, but then they spawn a weapon on the other side of the map. So you just have like a harder version of it. We'll see what we can do. Hopefully, yeah, this one might take a few resets. I don't know how good the Kurosawa is in this
mission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raven.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Large heat source detected.
Maybe we should have dropped us a little farther out instead of like so close.
I'll be watching your back. Good luck.
No, you won't. Your AI is fucking horrible.
Main system engaging combat mode. Card acquired.
Good job, Raven. The operation is complete.
Oh, nice. We did it. I think we just almost
Mission
failed.
objective achieved.
It was really at the edge of the
System
map.
switched to normal mode.
You're gonna have some serious firepower there. Probably didn't play super efficient with my special deduction. Radar. Huh? Whatever. I don't care. I wanted the radar thing. Yeah, my plasma one. Thing is, enemies will stay up and locked on for like a few seconds after they die. So you can keep shooting essentially a corpse, which is a problem. Okay, what part is it? Are you gonna tell me what it is? You're like, hey, good luck finding it. It's the best thing ever and it's a single part, but we're not gonna tell you what it is. And they couldn't just slap a news sign on anything, right? For that mission. I have to look over every single fucking item in the shop. At least I know it's a ballerina one or whatever. I can just look for the manufacturer. Don't they just handle like legs usually? I don't even know. No. I don't know what they handle then. Jimbo Beta kind of game, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. Oh, there's a banana here. I guess they make some of these, like a couple really shitty FCS. Oh, here it is. So it's like a really good generator. Is it even? Oh, the energy output's insane, yeah. Weighs a little bit more, but I mean... Yeah, it's got its moments for sure. I like it overall, but I think a bigger leap probably from this. The 1 to 2 probably would have been a bit more reasonable to expect. Alright, so I can have a lot more energy output shit. What that means, I don't know, but I've got the ability. I have the weight as well. So like if I want to put on some kind of cannon. Energy's never really been a big issue though. I'm gonna be real with you. The weight of the legs has always been the bigger thing. But it is what it is. Yeah, a bit bigger of a leap at times, and then some of the missions are kind of just a pain, right? But no more so than the other games, I'd say. It's still a good time. I don't think it's like significantly like better or worse than the other ones. It's got a little less novelty, I suppose. But I'm overweight if I use the Kurosawa. By how much? Good chunk. But it looks cool, man. I can actually use it this time. Yeah, just with cooling and like I feel like the weight and the range of stuff and projectiles and all that is just like a lot more strict in this one. I feel like at times you're like, instead of just picking stuff that's kind of like neat and planning it for missions, you're kind of just like arbitrarily limited a bit more. When in the other ones you're essentially getting like almost the same results, but with like less fuss. It's not like the first ones weren't hard or that you didn't have to think about stuff. This one I feel like you just make like less cool max. Like a lot more effort in a way. Even though there's like more parts and shit. Can I lower my weight really anywhere significantly? Not really, dude. I'd have to get new legs. I mean, these hold more. I'm not worried about energy. Those legs are pretty good, man. Like maybe I could move to a different kind of movement. I don't really care about the energy drain, man, on any of these. This is like the slowest pair of legs, man, but... Still not horrible though. Powerful bomb explodes on impact. You just drop it and then they just run into it. I think these just shoot behind you. These ones float. This thing's got weight too, man. Jesus. It's all weighted up. Oh, these weigh some shit too, man. I mean, I could use the missile interceptors, man. Really pricey. And the weight. Oh, the weight. Like, this isn't even a really big, like, weighty back end. Like, it's like 543 and 812. It's really not too bad, man. Like, my radiators, like, not too bad. I tend to like go for like low weight. Like, I could go much higher weight on almost all of these, man. Well, this booster, I guess, weighs a lot. It's just a booster, man. Not gonna be that bad. High load capacity, heavy. If I really wanted to lower... See, I want to try out this Parasol, though. It might not even be good in this. It's very different. If you want to cut your weight down, man, dual arms is decent way, but it's not amazing. I like this one, but yeah. Does the weight of the thing play into its maximum weight allowance? Not sure. I don't know. I'm tired of thinking about it. I feel like the lightest, one of the lightest cores, man. I would say I feel like a medium to light setup. Like I could crank a little, like take a little off, like weight wise, but not a whole lot. I mean, I guess this Kurosawa adds quite a bit on. That's the big new weight problem. I'd like to pick up some of these interceptors or something, but don't know, man. Expands the capacitor on the generator. Don't really care. I've got like a fucking super generator, dude. Honestly, it might be too much. If I could give me something that cuts back in some other areas at the cost of some of that output, that might be better. Gotta get some coffee. Escort submarine. Oh god.
We request that you board our submarine and protect it en route to its destination.
Didn't we do one of these in fucking Project Phantasma? I mean, I guess we just got the recoil thing, man. Maybe that'll help. Only like 3 more parts for me to get. This is not one of them.
Transporting the recovered files, so we must be prepared for attempts by LCC and Belena to regain them. Please, LCC has an impressive naval arsenal which includes aircraft carriers. Many dangers await us.
Many dangers. Awesome. We'll see how I like the Kurosawa. I might ditch it. I'm sure it's better for killing normal dudes, but I might go back to the improved lighter weight handgun thing. I'm making a lot of adjustments for the Kurosawa, and I don't think it's as good as it probably used to be. I mean, a 50 shotgun, I mean, it sounds more like a sniper. Pretty heavy, too.
Unidentified units detected on radar.
Music. This one's had cool music.
We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
This is just a remake of that mission, dude.
You've got to protect us.
We've got to protect it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned.
I'm gonna start from back here like the old one.
Enemy battlers are detected. Commence attack.
So I can stand in the central area. That's the exact same mission. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, they're gonna make me fucking redo it, dude. God damn. I was like, you know what? I'll just take the L on this one and we'll just move on, but no, you gotta get this one. Jesus Lord. Like, now we're getting remade missions, but more annoying than they used to be. There's a giant cruiser and it outranges you by a lot. And for some reason our submarine is horrible at doing what it's supposed to do. Being stealthy. Maybe you shouldn't drive your sub in the shallows, brother. How about that? I need to just be way more aggressive and pray that there's not too many attacks. It's like I got the exact same shit. Same approach, same fucking enemies.
Detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
I was hoping to be able to use these decoys with a separate
Got to
button,
protect us.
but they're not, so I'm gonna get rid of them probably.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned.
Enemy battle cruiser detected. Commence attack.
Where are they? Equip the thing to reduce impact from fucking shit so they don't move me around as much. And I'm still getting fucking just pushed, man. Just like the old one. It was a cancerous mission in the game it was in before. I'm glad they brought it back. Just as juicy. Yeah, I'll play for answer, but it's a ways away.
Unidentified units detected on radar.
It's the plan anyways. Unless there's something that stops me, I mean, that's the plan.
We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
Yeah, we don't need the intro every time. Honey buns. Thank you.
Got to protect us.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, they don't even set you in the fucking direction of the
Your
enemy.
AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned.
Enemy battlecruiser detected. Commence attack.
This.
Mission failed. System switch.
Yeah, no shit. Nothing has the fucking range to handle this. At least in the last one, they had the decency to fucking make sure you could always hit with just about anything. Man. I got a long range rifle and I still can't fucking hit this motherfucker, dude. Right. Now we got more of an idea of what's going on. It's gonna take 20 more resets. What if I could just jump onto their ship? That would be easier. Probably not. There's probably like an invisible wall I just slide off. I might try it. That'd make it a lot easier if I could.
Unidentified units detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow. You've got to protect us.
Got to protect us.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This gun seems good though.
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned.
Enemy battlecruiser detected. Commence attack.
Mine always has to miss one hit.
Aircraft approaching.
Where are these guys? Another one?
We should be able to dive soon. Hold them off. Commencing dive. Return immediately.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
Ugh.
to normal
My
mode.
God. Yeah, jumping to the other ships is good because you draw some fire right there. I thought there was gonna be another full battleship. I was like, oh my God, here we go, man. Luckily, it was just a few dudes on top of him. Luckily. Mamma mia, dude.
We hereby request that you investigate Leos Klein, leader of the Special Forces. We want you to sneak into Murakumo Dome, a structure left over from the first terraforming. The dome is typically abandoned, but we've been notified that a person fitting Klein's description has been seen entering and leaving the facility recently. Perhaps we can gain some useful information with which to oppress the LCC by discovering Klein's purpose for being there. We have great faith in you, Raven.
Boss. Raven. Okay, what the hell was I doing? I was gonna buy something or other. I bought the anti-radar or anti-missile thing. I already bought some boosters. highest output, but yeah, it's weighty. I don't know how much weight mine is. Guess I could buy a better FCS. Let's see how this bad boy works, huh? I'm overweight with that. I like solid chunk, yeah. I didn't use the light missiles on that like at all. Maybe I could buy ammo instead. That's going crazy. This weighs more too. What is my current weight problem? 5963. I need 143 weight. What can I make an adjustment on? I mean, I could get a different booster maybe. I mean, this booster's good. I do make some. I did use it very much so just now. What was I gonna do? How much does this booster weigh? 255. I mean, it barely weighs anything. 19,000. 5,000. It's good, man. It's really good. I mean, I could do this instead. It would lower the weight a bit. I'd lose a bit of juice. But, I mean, we're only gaining just 20 weight. It's not even a thing, dude. 887. Forgot what I wanted to do here. And I could just ditch this for now. I mean, it's probably not even that fucking useful. Like, I honestly expect very little from this thing. Use that weight towards something else. Or is there one I can buy that's like weighs less? Detects and homes in on the missiles. I had the weight idea. That's my thing. Is like this game has even more weight issues than the last one. It's because you have so many extra parts, and I don't think the weight's changed on anything else. You also don't have really like light options on your back. They're like medium to just like really fucking heavy, man. I could try this one out. I think I can fit it. Nope, I'm 30 over. Could probably squeeze 30. I need something with just a basic ass radar, man. And an auto map. Look at this one. $179. I need something in like the 40s. Sure. I don't know if there's anything better than that. All functions, low basics. I mean, I'd prefer to have just defense, as long as I got the basics covered though. That's a min-max if I've ever seen one, man. 58 fucking 100 out of 5820. Got more energy than I'll ever need, though. I don't know how useful this will be. Honestly, something that just kills shit might be better.
We hear the dome is typically abandoned. Perhaps we have...
I'm ready.
This is your only exit. Return here once your investigation is complete.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Hopefully I have enough ammo. I'm worried about that still. We got the sword though.
Looks like there's nothing here. Wait, I'm picking something up on the radar. High temperature response. Missiles approaching.
Mm-hmm.
Get out now. Enemy units detected. ACs. It's a trap.
You know too much. You don't need to.
Unable to recover your AC while enemy units are present. Take them out.
Where's the exit? Isn't it just like right in the middle of the fucking room?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Okay. One sec, sorry, texting someone. Okay, sorry about that. Asking some questions. We're talking about iced coffee. I'm not too particular about my coffees and iced coffees, but there's definitely some flavors and setups. Some people don't doctor theirs at all. I tend to like pretty doctored coffee. And do you guys drink your coffee black? I think half of my family does. Most of them do, actually. I think. I'm like probably the only one that actually doctors it up. I'm weak. I just get worse acid if I don't doctor it up. And I don't like the aftertaste that lasts forever. Some milk? Yeah. The minimum I'll do is milk. Well, no, the minimum I'll do is actually a little sugar. I'll drink it without milk sometimes if I don't have it.
I'd like to make a request as representative of Zeo Matrix's Earth headquarters.
I prefer at least
as you know,
milk and
we're
sugar.
at war with Zeo Matrix's Mars division. Clearly, this was caused by LCC's high-handed attitude. The battle isn't in our favor, so yesterday we made a peace proposal with LCC during a meeting held on Earth. However, the Mars division adjourned the meeting in fierce disagreement. We don't want to make the situation any worse, but we're concerned about something they said. Their last words were, "We still have a card up our sleeve." Since the meeting, the Mars division has ceased all communications and dispatched troops to the Underground Railway. This must be the card they were referring to. We also sent teams to the railway, but have since lost
disruptors.
contact. We have no choice but to ask for your help. please infiltrate the railway and stop them. I'd like to make a request.
Wait, what's the name of this mission? They don't tell you the name of the mission after you've accepted it. Like it has like a code name. I think this might be an actual mission. Panel in the ceiling. Okay, there's something in the ceiling. At the very end of a mission in the railroad.
I'd clear how there we
Operation name Long Kiss.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC detected. High heat source detected. It's moving.
Oh. I thought we were going to be going through the railroad, you know? Like, underground for a while? Oh wait, what happened here? They just game over you. I was like, okay, man, railroad, let's go. We gotta bust some ass, right? I know, it's actually just a really small area in the underground.
I'd clear how there since we all
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
AC detected. High heat source detected. It's moving. Heat source is increasing.
I don't think we're there yet.
AC part acquired.
Help me! Come!
Oh, we. Whoa. That's the super disruptor. This is the battleground for me, man. Or my preference.
It's extremely hot. What is it?
Yeah, it's pretty sexy.
I have no data on this. Be careful.
Mission objective achieved.
It barely uses an energy too. I think this generator also just like outputs like way past the shooting or something along with the low energy cost. Good. You're afraid for me. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck you even are? Be going with ye. Abort the missile launch. One more mission, I need to take a piss.
Even though they've lost their last card, it's unlikely the Mars Division will cease its activities. They've declared independence and have refused any contact. We've learned that the Mars Division has plans to fire high-density napalm missiles from the Quire Missile Station. They've targeted the major Martian cities. They're acting independently and are nothing but a nuisance, but as the parent company, we're responsible for our subsidiaries' actions. Please enter the base and stop the missiles.
This sounds like it'll be annoying. Well, I will say the timed ones haven't been a big issue so far.
I understand.
It's the defense ones.
Request.
They usually have a pretty generous time compared to like health on defense up like points. Why that
Main
is.
system. Engaging combat mode.
I mean, this even has a timer.
Missiles 1, 3, and 6 are armed and ready to fire.
Looks like they're armed and ready to fire.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Find the controls and abort the launch.
Hope there's not like multiple controls. This isn't it. If I miss any controls on the way, man, I mean, so be it.
Why here?
That flamethrower, dude.
Launch device number 6 deactivated. Launch device number 3 deactivated. Launch device number 1 deactivated.
That'd be expensive.
Secure mode activated. Canceling launch.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Like a special entrance. Guess I should have just shot her down, but I mean, at this point, I've bought what I want to buy. I just have like a hard limit on like weight at this point, unless they give me better legs. VIP escort. Alright, I need to take a piss. We're gonna do a little break. Thank you for watching. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh. Let's boogie. Just keep cranking the missions out. If we got a decent setup, if I had some more weight, I would drop the missiles probably. Or something else, but there's just nothing for 500 or so, man. I could do 2 plasmas. No, that would be too much for me. It's like I could throw in 10% extra ammo for all weapons, but it's like, I mean, well, okay, I'm getting what, 5 extra shots then a piece, which is good, but at this point, ain't good enough, man. The car saw was just really weighty, but it's really, really good. It's been solid.
Of all the
cutscene. Whoa. You guys feel some atmosphere from that story? That little cutscene bit? Oh, I didn't hear about the escort. I totally forgot I hadn't heard the deal on this mission. Oh well. If we have to restart it, we'll hear it then. Yo, what's up, Ripper? And hello, Ripper folks. I got mechs in this too. There's mechs in Cold Steel, right? It's pretty much a Cold Steel game. And titties though.
Commencing operation. We'll take over the airport.
Destroy all enemy forces.
Music. Yeah, mech TNA.
It's an insurrection. The special forces are revolting. Attack!
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Jesus, these guys moving enough, man. Fucking gun, but I gotta be like melee range to use it. These fucking movie ass enemies, man. Not good. You liking it better than the Cold Steels, or? Oh, good. We missed so many shots. I feel like I'm gonna need to use melee and save shit. So it's kind of like a Trails 3 situation. It's a little different. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we're supposed to be defending this.
Climb. Mission successful.
Now the real mission begins. We'll meet again.
Is he gonna die or what? Oh, was that the end of the mission? The mutiny of the Special Forces. Klein went apeshit, huh? Side dungeon thing, huh? Well, at least you started with the old ones. Yeah, the payoff in that series is probably insane. I mean, it's been really good so far. Just 5 games in.
At this time, LCC is unable to function due to a lack of
This is the
leadership and
Earth
manpower.
government voice.
This request is being made directly by us,
I'm a
the Earth
fucking
government.
southern boy. That means I'm from Earth. It's true, Mutan. I would.
Now, the Special Forces have revolted and now occupy a number of major Martian facilities. Even Zeo City and its headquarters, recently captured by us, have been taken over. Now, to counter this, we've devised a plan to regain control, but we're going to require the assistance of a Raven.
Occupying.
We hereby request that you eliminate the Special Forces.
It's not like it's
running rampant in the
bad,
city.
like it's just dated or something. Anything that's got charms that you only really could get from back then, you don't see as much anymore.
We ask that you please enter the city and destroy the occupying forces.
Occupying forces.
Meanwhile, we'll move one of our teams from the headquarters roof down into the building.
Roof.
The location of the revolt's leader, Leos Klein, is still unknown. If you see him, take him out. This is a top priority. We'll await your return.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I prefer Sky 1 over 2, personally. I prefer the slow burn of new places instead of the what you get in 2. Not that 2's bad, mind you. But
At this time,
so I think, yeah, teach their own on that one for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you can see where Cold Steel came from, right? People probably filtered by the slow shit, and then you get what I assume is a bit more anime, high octane, a little bit. I mean, not that I played him,
Roger. Let's take him down quickly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
but yeah, you gotta be in the mood. Shut and steal, yeah, that's how it seems like.
Take care of any enemies on the ground. We'll enter the main building via the roof. Wait, we're almost done here. Come on, hold on.
Looking for some kind of part. Not exactly sure where it is. It's kind of out in the open in here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
AC pod acquired. Gained access to the building, and we'll take out the special forces. Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, yeah. Despite the shonen shuni, they're good, right? Oh, I like shonen shuni. It just kind of depends on the context and all that. Haven't you been in the boat waiting for a release of a localized game already? It'd be second nature. What is this? Orbit cannon. Fires units that attack on their own. I got the sunk cost fallacy going on. Yeah, eventually become a Trails waiter. In the state of Falcom, you might be like an anime type of thing. You're like an eternal waiter. Yeah, true. We got a couple Crow games. Yeah, I take my time. By the time I catch up, the series will be over, right? don't know it's a duology. They just got a tight story they want to tell. I mean, Crossbell's a duology. And it's quite good. Underground lab, space station assault.
We've received a report from the infiltration team. They've discovered a research lab constructed during the first terraform.
Matrix headquarters has been retaken, but the Special Forces still occupy.
Disorder units have also been detected in the...
Okay.
We'd like you to continue the removal of the Special Forces from areas they've occupied. Please head for the Hammerhead space station, now orbiting Mars. Reports indicate that the Special Forces are concentrated on the space station. And judging from this, the main objective is the removal of all Special Forces occupied. We'll give you access to Rapture. That's our Mars orbit elevator for this mission only. Please make your way to the space station.
Well, that sounds cooler than the other mission. Haven't eaten anything after breakfast? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling on Armored Core today. I got work tomorrow, and I don't know how long it'll be. I don't know if I'll do any boulders tonight. Might take it slow today. I have some food myself when we're done with this one. Or I start on another age. I might have Dead or Alive beach volleyball in the mail, but honestly, I really don't have many more short games right now in Gamefly I'm looking to do. A lot of them are long, like Tactics Ogre. I might just let Gamefly roast for like a week or two, then it'll pick back up again. Well, the rumor is there's a another BioShock coming out. I don't know who's working on it, because Ken Levine is working on a spiritual successor to BioShock with his own team. Ken Levine being the director of BioShock 1 and Infinite. Let me look up his game. We'll see if it ever comes out. Judas. Yeah, so this is the one, Ken Levine coming out. Very BioShock-esque. I think it's a bit more like spacey. I don't know exactly. But I think they said there was going to be another BioShock coming too. But I mean, that's 2K. I don't remember their track record very well. I could rent Super Bomberman R. Did anybody play that? The original Bomberman R? Well, that'd probably be short. You know, I'm just gonna sit on. I'm gonna sit on it till Armored Core. Armored Core 6 is in like a week, and then Under the Waves is like a week after. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'd like another BioShock, like a good one. We'll see what happens, Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat comes out this year too. Skipping that. I have not played any Mortal Kombat games for more than a few minutes. And I do not have much intent on remedying that anytime soon. I do not really like what I see of the new Mortal Kombat's much. Although I'm sure they have a more extensive single player than their Eastern counterpart. I don't know, I mean, 246 had a pretty long one.
With reports in the main will give.
I don't know what it is about their games. I mean, I don't really care about hyperviolence, so I'm not in it for that. Just the feel of like the hits, the reboot, like everybody doesn't really look all that stylized anymore. They kind of look like normal people. That it is like a universe reboot thing, kind of. I don't know. It just always seems so fucking dull. I'd probably like the Mortal Kombat's just fine if I played it.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Disturbance detected in cargo room 1. Get there now.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, eh.
You won't get lost if you follow this.
Gate check. Cannot unlock it. Gate check. Cannot unlock it.
You know my favorite? Space. Then you can see the space clearly, like the wall of space, like 2 feet away, dude. I feel like I'm in like a little fucking like IMAX or something. Okay, good buddy.
Gate check. Cannot unlock it. Gate check. Cannot unlock it. Gate check. Cannot unlock it.
I have to like clear those. Yeah.
Gate check. Cannot unlock it.
Why not? I forgot I have to turn on the extension. Not that there's been a whole lot of missiles coming at me, but... Oh. Who
A
is
disorder
this?
unit. What's it doing here?
Oh, disorder.
We've been informed by the Earth government that Klein has been located. They've ordered you to return immediately. We'll leave the rest up to the government troops.
The prototype has been destroyed. Don't let him escape.
AC approaching. Multiple ACs detected. They're the Frighteners. Hurry to the gate. You won't be able to escape if you're surrounded.
Oh. The gate. At the beginning? Well, so much for this mission.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Are they just changing which ones are locked on me?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check.
Love the lack of information in this shit, dude.
Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, so we don't go to where we came from. Where do we go then? I have no health for this shit. Now if we have to like full clear it. I would have done that originally if I knew that.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Said run, don't get surrounded. Go to the gate. Like, dude, they're all gates. What are you talking about, lady?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Did I have to full clear them?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Must be somewhere completely different. But then why is there an AC here? Mystery.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
What a thoroughly annoying mission. If they could give you like some information, it would feel a bit more like tactical and fun, right? Apparently this was the one.
This is east of Eden. ID signal confirmed. Commencing recovery.
Why would we be recovering me on this side and not telling me, dude? He's like, hey, we're gonna pick you up on the opposite side of the ship. Although if you go back all the way to the front, there's new ACs to fight the whole way through for some fucking reason.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to
Somehow
normal
made
mode.
it though. Somehow, some way. Like I need the extra 9,000 for AC kills. I don't care at all, man.
We've received a report from the disorder.
You've already heard that one.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Monitor, what's happening? Raven, our system's jammed. Communication has been classified. You'll have to make it on your own.
You're useless, so it's totally fine. You never said anything important, lady. We'll be just fine without you. Thank you. Anti-missile missiles are pretty cool. They've probably saved my life. They don't always hit, but cool. It's moving. Okay, buddy. Multi-lock-on actually being used by me? First. You don't set it up before you walk in the door. It's pretty nice. Oh.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Kirby. Groovy. Eliminate Leo's Klein. That is the last part. Might not be the last mission, but it is the last hidden part on this list. So. Here comes
we have
the
confirmed
voice.
Leo's Klein's whereabouts.
Leo's Klein.
He's located in Rapture's core. We request that you
Probably
remove
just
him
there.
as soon as possible.
Gotta reuse this map again.
Now, Rapture's reactor is its heart. If it's destroyed,
This
the
is
power it
hard.
gathers and supplies to Mars will be lost. In a worst-case scenario, damage to the reactor could destroy Rapture. Rapture is an important symbol to those living on Mars. It must not be lost. You gotta remove Klein without destroying Rapture. Help us return peace and order to Mars by eliminating Klein. We'll await your return.
Hey, thanks, man.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Cool music.
Don't attack the reactor. If it explodes, it might take you with it.
Cool music.
Watch out. They've planted bombs that are difficult to detect.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
What? Do I have to clear all of them? I don't know. I can use these. Oh, not really. Yeah, those aren't working.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Where's this shit? bunch of like identical looking areas. So. Wait, I can't get in here?
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
That is the place.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Why not? Do I have to clear all the mines out? Like, I doubt it.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay. So what's the deal? Why can't I get in here? This dude ain't clearing them all. There's some special thing I have to smack? Maybe you just have to break it down? No, you just open it right up. Unless there's another one. Oh, you need a hacking level of at least 3. Well, no fucking wonder. Gotta look like 20 guides deep for that very important information. You need a fucking... I don't like the hacking thing either, man. Like, it's just some random ass, barely used thing to try to add more, like, parameters to these helmets and pieces of gear. All it's done for me is just make me have a harder time. Annoying. Goofy, man. Oh, dude. Hacking level of 3. This one has a 2. Shit, man. My bad, man. This one got a 3. This one got a 5. It's got a 4. It's pretty light as well. I mean, at least this mission is like, so far, just a cakewalk. This one is just a lead up to a boss or something. At least after this, I don't have to use this guide anymore. I barely even I'm using these hidden parts, but the thing is, like, I will be able to use these parts in the next game, so it's a good thing to do.
We have confirmed. Now, Rapture, help us.
I don't really like the hidden parts thing that much. I wish you could just buy them, make your decisions. Because on the one side of things, if you get the hidden parts, you could just sell them, so it just destroys any economy the early game would have, I guess. On the other side, I mean, there's super hidden things that Might be just what you need to min-max, or they're just really interesting, right? And you just don't even get to have them. Or they're just like OP, like in the first game. And it's like you could say, well, it's going to balance up and being super hidden. It's like, it's a game about like getting parts and customizing them. Having them be like, you know, you're told they're in a mission or something, would be one thing, or there's like a special way to get them. You just kind of sit around, it's kind of... It's not like a problem, I guess, but it's like...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I'm not like pumped for it, for sure.
Don't attack the reactor. If it explodes, it might take you with it.
And my HUD's different. Looking a bit. I guess is that the different levels of computer systems? I guess, I don't know. They're not that annoying to get, and I mean I like secrets and stuff in games and stuff that people talk about in free plays, but these are kind of like Drakengard weapons kind of secrets, where they're just kind of there just to kind of be there and to fuck with you at times almost. They don't feel really like too good.
Watch out. They've planted bombs that are difficult
Watch
to detect.
out. I have no idea if these hacking levels are used for any kind of like actual mission approaches or anything cool, or if they're just for 2 hidden parts. I assume there's a few doors that will open if you have the hacking. But fuck if I know, dude.
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle.
Here, buddy. I'm sure this is it, right? See an AI.
Remaining in the reactor. Shifting to alert status. Cleanup and safety teams verify reactor status. Commence operations ASAP.
I guess that's where you want them, huh?
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle.
Oh, is there a fucking recording?
Let's fight, Raven. We'll settle this in battle. Let's fight, Raven.
Two of the things got
It's
destroyed.
unmanned. Klein isn't here.
Klein isn't here.
Your mission is complete. Let's head back to base.
How much pay am I getting docked for these 2 reactors being blown up? What do they expect with an AC fight in the middle of it, right? Special deduct. Thank you. Oh, 3. Good. I guess he destroyed those ones. I shot one, but you're kind of at the AI's mercy on the rest of it. Alright, so we got some kind of generator, was it? Ah, damn. The energy output on this is only 9,200. But the fucking max charge is nuts. And it's not even like high heat, I don't think. I think lower is better. But it weighs 980, dude. I mean, come on. How about some lightweight fucking substitutes, man? Like, goddamn. I'm not gonna fucking equip that, dude. You kidding me? I'm gonna need to be walking around in fucking, like, just pure treads, man.
We've made a mistake. An LCC military facility has been overtaken by the Special Forces, and Belena Corporation's STAI battleship has been launched from its underground berth. It seems the upheavals around the planet were a ploy designed by Klein to split our forces. His objective was to take over the military facility and launch the STAI.
The STAI.
The STAI is a battleship designed by Belena
Daddy gave you good advice.
Firepower to destroy the entire planet. Fact is, Klein has acquired the greatest weapon on Mars.
Mars.
Klein must be
His
stopped.
voice, dude.
Right now,
Amazing.
he's headed towards Phobos, and it's likely he'll attack the surface from that position. Now enter the STAI via the transport ship and shut it down. A lot of Ravens have been hired for this mission. Your combined strength
I'm
is
sure
the
they're
key to
gonna be
success.
really useful, dude.
We wish you the best of luck.
They're probably just gonna get in the way and I'll have to pay for their repairs, man. STAI. You gotta be getting close, man. The story's kind of coming to a head. We've got our villain. We've got. I know where all the factions are. They're moving towards a goal. The only other thing is the Martian stuff, which I guess they've already maybe done. I'm not sure exactly. I could see a few more. He thinks it ends. Not quite. Not with another game after this, right?
Target detected. Commencing drop.
Will another age actually feel like another age, or is it just gonna be this one again? It was fun. I just low impact missions would be better for me, man. It's fun when they're chill.
We're working on opening the hatch. Please hold on.
Jets, brother. Did they really shoot their own ship? And just facing straight down like that?
The hatch is open.
The hatches are open. Where is the hatch?
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Of course. Of course. I didn't see anybody else here, and now you're dead.
Alright, let's rock.
Alright, let's rock. This gun is hover around. Really? Just fucking. Let's rock. Oh, they refilled me. I could have went harder. Is he already dead? It didn't last long.
I'm not letting you through, Raven.
Loyal.
I see. You're,
What? How you can tell there's no voice direction, man. God, he sounded like he was talking to, like not. It did not sound like he was dying in a fight, man. I see you're, you know, it sounded like that kind of thing. You know, fucking the voice acting is just funny in this one. Just like a Master Arena, it kills like a lot of the atmosphere.
You remind me of another pilot I knew long ago.
Yeah, from Armored Core 1.
A rebel. I've already figured someone like you into my calculation. It's my intention that you do not interfere with my plans.
Of course. On guard. Was fighting inside the control room part of your plan, my dude?
Raven, it's not over yet. That is where I'll be reborn.
Okay. See you there, dude. I should change my head, please. It doesn't really matters much. Is Phobos where the control tower is? Is it all gonna come together? Yep, the control system.
We've received a transmission from Phobos. from none other than Leos Klein himself. The content of this transmission was shocking, to say the least.
Shocking.
According to him, Phobos is an artifact left by an ancient Martian civilization. He claims it's an enormous mobile weapon controlled by a high-tech computer. We had a hard time believing him, but there is evidence to support his claim. According to recent calculations, Phobos' orbit has already shifted. Now, whether it's a weapon or not, if Phobos plummets to the Martian surface, the damage it would do to mankind would be irreparable. This is our last request. You must stop Klein. If this mission succeeds, we'll grant the Ravens their freedom. We'll relinquish our control and allow you to live independently as mercenaries. This is a promise. This is the greatest reward ever offered to a Raven. I wouldn't advise you to pass up this kind of an opportunity.
Did we not have that already? I guess not. Speak for all the Martian people when I say, please come home to us, Raven.
We have now. If this,
so we can put you in jail for being a mercenary.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Can it just be a boss fight? That'd be cool. Nice, clean, just no giant level before it, boss fight. Nope. To destroy all these. Trying to hold back on the ammo. I like the beam sword. Whoa. This shit's high tech. Using that shit. I'm not gonna use that in the fights as much. AI. I get a refill. Otherwise I need to just run through this next time. Because of the ammo requirements and stuff in this game, it's like it kind of pushes you to cheese. Oh yeah, they did refill you. The music's back.
Klein, why?
Why? Klein, why?
We were nothing but pawns?
No way. I can't. What a twist, man. Man with absolute power that's probably an AI. He sees his others as pawns. Oh. I like this song.
We all make mistakes, don't you think, Raven?
Oh, Jesus.
We humans need strict supervision.
Let's cock up, fucking zoom out, and what the hell's he got up there?
A state dedicated solely to ravens. I'm a realist, not some fool. All that I've wanted to do is to revive the ways of old.
Of old Martians or
Die, rebel!
die, rebel scum. Oh god. More? Oh, they gave me my shit back. This is pretty annoying. Epic. Who just drops 10,000 guys that shoot me without missing and then fucking skates around the room, dude. Let me guess, the entire mission again? That'd be cool, dude. Give me that 15 minutes of filler, baby. A FromSoft special, dude. Good, dude. Yeah. I like the feeling of my life ticking away. Just complete waste of time. 15 minutes you'll never get back.
We've received a court. We have now if this.
How about you just let me retry at the boss, since there's full heals anyways, and the rest of it literally doesn't matter. Because it's a full heal. I can't do better in the beginning, and then like, end up better off, right? Like I might as well just save state. But I don't like doing that. Like it's literally just a waste of time is all it is. That's real gaming, man. If I had to carry my health the whole way through, that would really suck. But I mean, at least you could justify the full reset. But no. Like 10 bosses in a row. I'm just gonna run through them. These like egregiously long elevator bits and stuff. Long hallways. Oh, you can't leave. That's cool, dude. Nice. Awesome. But I gotta sit there and cheese this nerd, man. I'm glad the heat mechanic is in this game. It's really felt very interesting. I really like when I'm every 3 or 4 missions I'll just randomly heat up and then just lose health. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess the heat mechanic's kicking in, right? Fucking pointless waste of fucking space, man. Alright. We gotta slowly kill that guy. You can't just skip him. And then we killed the other 20 bosses.
We had now if this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
figured, you know, elevator took so long to do all my taxes. Go make a 4-course fucking meal. Raise a child. Is the heat just from firing the missiles? Riveting. Life changing.
Klein, why?
Why is this mission 20 minutes long?
We were nothing but pawns?
It's called a checkpoint. You're gonna full heal me, just fucking give me the checkpoint. Clyde. What?
We all make mistakes, don't you think, Raven?
Not really.
We
I don't think,
humans
dude.
need strict supervision. We cannot live on our own. A state dedicated solely to ravens. I'm a realist, not some fool.
Every room in a waiting room. How many are there now? 3.5 games?
Revive the ways of old.
I don't mind long fights.
Die, rebel!
It's just this one has like absolutely like no point, right? Like I've played games with like hour-long fights, you know. They're just gonna full heal me anyways. It's just kind of like goofy. But yeah, I'm sure there's some super long ones. Those games are supposed to be just long in general, if I remember right. Just really long, yeah. Yeah, I've heard the Lobotomy Corp is very... take a couple playthroughs to get it. Can't even shoot those. So this is like a super rush fight. Just run backwards and shoot the fucking Kawasawa or whatever. Not bad. Raven!
Phobos orbit altered. It's falling toward the Martian surface.
Of course it is. How about another boss? Another wave of those flyers from earlier. Yeah, music.
Destroy the orbit control mechanism. Phobos will stop when you do so.
What is this guy's motives, dude? Is he controlled? Holy. You know?
Phobos orbit deteriorating. You'll never make it.
I don't have to, man.
Get out, hurry.
Get out. Oh, shit.
Raven. What is it that you wish?
To see the credits. That is all. Oh, that's it. Is this a checkpoint? Or is this the end?
The government has announced the death of Leos Klein, leader of the coup d'etat. This effectively ends the uprising. Society refers to him as the revolutionary who tried to create a government on Mars. I don't agree with that.
That's good for you.
But it's impossible to know what he really intended, now that Phobos is destroyed and the LCC and Frighteners no longer exist. I don't think he was mistaken, though. I just think he used the wrong means in attempting to obtain what he wanted.
Deep, dude.
Mars is about to begin a new phase in its history. Raven, where will you go? What will you do?
Okay. We did it. Yeah. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, well that was Armored Core 2. What did you think? Anyways, I thought it was fine. It was, it's just more of the same. It's just fine. I think the jump to PS2, I'd expect a little bit more. Having like, you know, new stuff like the inner and the exterior, and the Von Geek Robo Combat. Nice work, bro. Having overboost and stuff is cool. Having a few more leg types is cool, but for the most part, I never felt like I was really going on these like cool tactical missions, and it didn't feel like it was like ultra paced. Well, even though it was really similar, like I feel like I was super limited by like way more things in this one, despite it being like almost the same, right? Like if it felt a little different, I wouldn't think much about it. But instead it's like, okay, now I have cooling, I have all these extra parameters and stats to look at on everything, and effectively it plays like the same, and the missions have the same kind of annoying stuff if they're ever going to be annoying at all. And like there's definitely some nuances that have changed and a few real mechanics that are different, but the novelty, the PS1 kind of charm, the simplicity of the parts, and just kind of the, I feel like almost the darker atmosphere and stuff. This one feels a little bit more bright and stuff. I feel like a lot of that's just not really there. So when you do 4 of these in a row, it's like, you know, I think you expect a little more out of this one. I don't think it's bad. It's probably as close to the first 3. You know, they're probably about all on par with each other. So if you like more of the PS1 game, you know, here you go. But yeah, I don't find a lot of the missions as exciting. There's a lot of defense missions and a lot of shooting dudes out of the air. Not a whole lot of like interesting AC battles, which is not a big deal, but I feel like early game uses the most ammo, bizarrely enough. And then later in the game, you can like run around with like 1 or 2 weapons and you're totally fine. Which is a little bizarre. Usually I'd expect like the mid to late to have a little bit more ammo usage. I feel like they played that better in the first 3, where you'd have like kind of your missions where you'd make little swaps here and there and just rolled around. This had a good in the beginning like mass mech changing requirements. Like missions where you have to like go really fast through like a tunnel, or you gotta shoot a lot of guys out of the air, or missions where you have to use a lot of beam sword or stuff like that. They kind of start disappearing after a bit, but I don't feel like it's because you've got this power fantasy where you've got all these cool parts and stuff. Overall though, it's not really that different. That's probably its biggest problem. They're just like, alright dude, we're just gonna do the same thing with a few extra touch-ups. Which would be fine if the big problems of the originals, bad camera, bad controls to a certain extent. I don't mind methodical, deliberate, slow turning, difficult to control, like, flying and stuff. The different parts, affect those things. But having my camera up my ass again, and the enemies, some of the enemies, they still have those enemies will jump outside of your vision of the screen that can still completely control how they're shooting really well, where you just can't do that kind of stuff. And paddle up, like if you guys think I'm aiming with sticks, you use D-pad and you use the triggers. Triggers are up and down, left and right is the other bumpers, and D-pad is move it. It's tank control, right? And I mean, I can handle some of that, but it's like, I feel like at this point it should be a little different. Or at least they could fix the camera, like have my mech disappear when I'm looking straight up, right? Simple. Bunch of games do it. But no, you're looking up your mech's ass when you're trying to get the guys above you. There's a lot of air missions, and not as annoying mission design as like maybe AC1. The ending here is definitely not as bad. They didn't really improve on the story in any kind of way. I think the atmosphere, if anything, is like less cool because the novelty's not there. It doesn't feel as dark, and it feels like a lot of the same. Master of Arena tried to have like a personal story, which is kind of cute. Phantasma was just goofy. It was just the same guy 6 times appearing, and then he turned into a fucking Toho boss at the end. But it's a 2-hour game, so. Still the same hidden part bullshit. I'm not really into the hidden part. Yeah, he was big. He was funny. And his mission was good because he just went straight into it, right? He was like half of the game's playtime. So yeah. I would say this one less has like big problems as much as it doesn't have big improvements, and if you're playing all of them, a lot of those problems they rear their head more and more. They're more and more apparent, and you have less and less patience for them. But yeah, I didn't feel like I could have like a cool set of stuff in this one. I felt kind of tactical, like a one mech that I could use on everything, but I deliberately chose those parts to make that work. Like in the first 3, I was like, okay, I'll have a nice machine gun, and I'll balance the weight and have some nice long-range lasers, and maybe some kind of AoE thing or like a rocket. And this is just like you could barely fit shit. There was no options for like a nice, modest machine gun on your back. Stuff like the chain gun weighs too much and it's too expensive for a lot of it. And you have less options on a lot of the laser stuff. You still have your arms and all that you can mess with to get like more machine guns and stuff, but it's like, okay, well, I was doing like quick shooting, handguns or machine guns on the arms, on the single arm, but then it's like, well, most of them don't have that much ammo, or they're like, single fire really low. damage, but then they give you a bunch of missions where it's just like a bunch of guys, so it's still not enough. It was kind of nice having that option to have like a really low, easy to shoot, low impact, high volume, kind of like machine gun and the other ones, and then you could play around with like different kinds of things and kind of be able to fit all these different scenarios. And I feel like you're building this cool mech that could do all sorts of stuff, and maybe you'd have to adjust some parts. Sometimes you'd have to get crazy and adjust a lot of parts, not just for when new stuff comes out, but just depending on the mission. But this one I didn't feel that as much. I made similar stuff. You know, they have shit like the hovers and all that, which are cute. I don't think they feel all too different, but yeah, this one has a lot of weight issues. I feel like too much. I feel like it's the same weight allowances as in the first three, but now you have exterior, inside, fucking, I was gonna say a carburetor, what was it? I barely remember the cooling thing, whatever it's called. And all this other stuff, and those add on all these extra bits of weight and shit, and like, yeah, maybe they've adjusted the other parts, but it didn't really feel like it. You know, and the other ones you'd have like a 200-300 cost, like laser plasma thing on your back, which they upped to the price of that in later games, but even then it was still doable. You know, a light machine gun, just more options, right? I don't think those are like overpowered or anything. It's just like I feel like there's interesting like tactical options like you're thinking of because you've done them before, and you're like, oh, I don't have an option to do a lot of that. So you know, what am I gonna do? And it's like, oh well, just go big DPS and then I guess have a rocket or something. There's other options. I feel like I used the sword in this more than I've ever used it, which was cool. I think the introduction of blades that shoot energy was neat. That was fun. I never used the shields because there's just too many times you need the sword. It's hard to really want to have a shield when you have very low ammo, high enemy missions for like half of it. And even though in the last half there's not as many, you don't know that, right? I do a save reload thing. Normally though, you would just lose and just move on, right? If anything, I probably take longer because I am save reloading. And you wouldn't actually remake your fucking mech like I do half the time. You just fucking deal with it, right? So in a way, I feel like sometimes I'm giving it credit for rebuilding mechs depending on the missions, but you would not really know normally. You just fucking fail and just move on. So I think that's, if anything, a problem. I mean, you could say, okay, well, Armored Core could focus on cheap mechs where there's a lot of them, and you just change loadouts, and they improve the information they give you in the briefings, and then you're like, okay, there's gonna be a lot of enemies here. It's gonna be a lot of objectives where I'm just taking out like small, low health stuff, like I'm just blowing up cars or fuel tanks, like in the first one. So I'm gonna bring a machine gun. You know, I'm gonna pack a sword or something. Or it's like, oh, you know, this mission, it's like it's ACs. I'm fighting a tank, so I'm like, I want quick bursts. I want long range, maybe. Yeah, just give me some info, and it's like maybe you could just swap out the mechs. Maybe you could just make a net amount of money you have, and then loadouts, and it'll just sell those automatically and give you that mech and stuff. That could be cool. Those kinds of things where it's just all about the mech building. If they want it to be like a single mech you carry the whole time, like the old ones, I really think the menus need to be better. I think allowances on like different kinds of like jack of all trades shit, like I said, like more modest machine guns, stuff like that for high ammo missions, like you know some of the weight allowances and stuff. Like let me play with some of these new tools and shit. Need to be adjusted, but yeah, that was another thing, is the briefings and stuff. It kind of gets annoying when it's trying to be like tactical and shit, but like they give you very little information about like any kind of strategy coming up, what to expect, you know, numbers or kinds of enemies. Really, they tell you a little bit, but when you're in the mission, they're like, hey, get to the gate, and you're like, the gate? There's like fucking 10,000 gates. Give me some cool stuff. It feels cool to like, hey, you know, this information's here, this is coming up, we think, and then you kind of like plan around it. it's definitely more about the builds, and like I said, I think that has issues menu-wise and some of the parameters in this. It feels like there's a lot of parameters in this that are just there to be there. I'm sure there's some depth to some of them that I don't understand, and I'm sure some badass Armored Core guy can tell me that, you know, I'm just totally wrong, and the fucking precision being 5 to 6 or fucking whatever random ass fucking stats that were all useless in the first game too, like BIOS signatures and shit, detection, you know. I'm sure those are actually really interesting, right? So I think that kind of stuff, comparing, like I said, menus, it gets kind of old having to like go back through, check my part, go through 20 menus, check that part, check this part, check that part, when I'm trying to min-max like 10, 20 weight. Just let me compare them in menu. Let me see my maximum weight allowance at the top of the screen, at least in my EP. You know, let me know what I'm working with. Like, just give me that info. Let the mech process be a little bit crispier. It's like the same shit as the first ones, and there's just stuff that just needs improvement there. Like to have the camera still be bad. To have, I mean, honestly, not adopting a bit more of a modern control scheme. At least get rid of the paddle aim. I can handle D-pad. The strafing's just fine, but stuff like, you know, the menu still being like the same old like wacky sell without being able to compare things. I mean, I still like that you know, can sell stuff for full price. It's good. It lets you change stuff, which is nice, but you could just have a system, like I said, or you could just make loadouts, you know, and then have more interesting tactical missions, more information. There's just a lot that could be done, and they just kind of didn't really do anything in between the two, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2 here. I don't know if Another Age is going to be like that. I hope Another Age at least gives me some more fun options on the fight, the equipment and stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Might take a food break, and then we'll get back into it here. I don't want to take too long of a break here, but a little hungry, and this is probably the best time. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, I mean, I like it. In the same capacity I liked the first ones, but yeah, novelty wearing off a little bit, and not enough upgrades, I feel like, for what it is. It's not like it's a great looking game either, and you do redo a lot of stages. Music was a good step up, although I liked the music in the first ones too. But yeah, I felt like I was playing the PS1 game sometimes. This is a PS2 game, right? It's early-ish PS2, right? Like when was this coming out? When did the PS2 come out? PS2 came out October 26, 2000. This came out about 2000, so it's probably close-ish to launch, right? But you know, cool beans and all that, man. I'll give them that. Okay, it's 2001. I'll do like a year after. But yeah, anyways, Another Age is the next one coming up. There's a shitload of missions apparently in Another Age. It is very long. I hope they're good. That would be nice. Apparently it adds the ability to move with the stick. I mean, at this point, man, I'm so used to the fucking D-pad. I'll wait till they actually add in dual analog, which I don't think happens till like the middle of the Gen 3 games, which is hilarious. The right stick is literally just used to click in the stick to boost. It's just dead. It's just a useless stick otherwise. Little sticking a little to tradition. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Yeah, like I said, overall I liked it. We'll be continuing the Armored Core run here. I don't think I'm doing Baldur's Gate tonight. I got work tomorrow. I don't know how long I'll be working. I don't know where exactly I'm going, so I might want to wake up early Okay, so it looks like I'm going to 4 places tomorrow, so... I don't know, we'll see how I'm feeling. If I feel like I need to go to bed at like midnight or 2 or something, I'm just gonna take a rain check on Baldur's today and we'll continue tomorrow, but... I don't need to go to a whole lot. Maybe we can do some more. Anyways, guys, yep, I'll catch you in a bit. Next